So,
hit it, Brady. Come on.
Last time on the broken balls. Take a sip. You all.
That shit went up my nose.
Did everything it took to survive. Having faced the consequences of your actions in an environment where failure is not an option, you did what it took and somehow, by a miraculous fate, came out alive. Your cellar was undiscovered for the beginning of this citywide rampage. You communicated with your allies, who, by sheer dumb luck, Rolger, you ran into a dwarf, Gorkai Battleborn, who then led you to an ally he spoke of, an avian, Tyrone. One thing led to another, and you were able to devise a plan on how to somewhat maybe repair the aqueduct to open the doors. And it was at this time that you received a message from Molnir and, in part, Calphane about your current location, how to get there, mathematically, and the steps needed to reach you. Understanding that the precision needed for this to be successful was so great, and the gravity of the situation called for you, you expended a multiple amount of spell slots to find item, locate the tusk in his bag, and teleport using...
I mean, I used etherealness, and
Etherealness.
at least Calphane was looking at the bottle of gin. I was like...
And you floated through the floors to the aqueduct. Having arrived, peering out of the realm and the border between them, you were all together again for the first time in a whopping day and a half. Almost two.
It was a long day.
It's the longest time you've been separated.
Okay, for real though, it was 3 real life weeks.
Yeah.
So,
I wanna hear shit.
It's really a long time, Brady. Come on.
I'm just saying,
It was
a day and a half had passed. You're 2 days since your dream. I'm keeping note. You are
11 days left.
You are 2 full days since you dreamed to Golden Brockenrock.
So guys, by next year
You might be out of here.
we might be out of here
So
by
you
next
have
year.
arrived. You are all now in the aqueduct. You are communicating, well, all but Tyrone, as you have now left to go to the door. And you have been, in passing, attempting to learn about how the aqueduct works, what's necessary to repair it, and have thus far been unsuccessful in finding those structural pieces within the building. You found rubble of the broken spherical ball bearings that were used to push water in certain directions. The dams used to force water into certain pressure pipes has since been dilapidated. And though you've made great progress on repairing the main chute, it's obvious that more would be necessary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You all sit with Gorkide, having just watched Tyrone depart, or at least Rolger did, for the door. And you've now made your way northward. As you climb up through what is now only 1 level left, as you do know where the gate is, it's been very shittily rendered to you on a map drawn by your ally Molnir. You do your best to right yourself with where you're going, since that is actually one of the, unlike the aqueduct and such, that's one of the actual locations in the map he was able to remember in coordinates with like north, south, east, and so you kind of know a cardinal direction. And so you begin traveling there, and we'll get to that. The rest of you, yeah?
I did talk to him about, like, what me and Gore kind of talked about in terms of, like, repairing
Yes.
things.
So not only did you exchange information about what the goal is, that is actually how we ended session. I was just going to like retroactively return time to broaden your memory. You guys had just finished climbing the auger with assistance from Tyrone as Gorkai almost fell, in an attempt to, just for, I guess, continuity's sake, right, go down every line and see what options are there to rekindle this machine. And that is where we pick up. As you're traveling upward, you and Gorkai, you two are still at the bottom of the auger, I believe.
They flew up. Remember I was carrying him on my shoulders?
Oh.
Yeah, and then I used the dim light to fly up to the top.
That's correct. So you guys find yourself on the street-sized fucking trough.
Yeah.
Gorkai looks at a couple, and some of them like plunge in and plumb right through the stone. Some of them like pour in. Some of them are buckets where it's like a drip pan that goes into a bucket, like those old water parks, and when it gets too heavy, then it would release water if there was water. As you step through this trough, there is moisture on it. There's running water, like creek level, and it just falls out in between the cracks of this giant trough. As since that main chute has not been operational in some time, we'll say that you imparted all that information. Everything you discovered, at least you specifically know, because you spent several hours with him before the arrival of your allies. Gorkide kind of rights himself with where you are. I've already looked at that one, and I've gone down that path as well. There are 3 larger chutes traveling due left, 9 o'clock side.
Wait.
Not that they'd have a clock to be able to say 9 o'clock. But...
Do you still have the magic thingy with the rock?
Magic thingy with the rock.
You can make rocks do things.
I reach my bag.
Did I take it?
And I pull out the rock. And I'm like,
It's too early to take the rock out.
and I look. I'm like, I
No.
lean over and I'm like, are you talking about this one?
No.
No.
You should.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put it up to my
Roger, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I wrong?
To hear the rock.
I want to hear the rock.
Holy
Well,
fuck,
hang on,
it's called.
hang on. I'm like right over you. I'm right next to your ear.
Yeah, no, you're right in front of him. Roll me a
Or
wisdom
you're on my
saving throw.
shoulders.
He has +3 to it.
I will allow him to have a +3.
30-20.
20. You feel this
Plus whatever.
for a split moment.
Wait, what was it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
It was like 25.
25.
Okay, you.
Okay.
For a split moment, you feel this incessant, fleeting, but instantaneous rage take your mind. And in a flash of clarity, you realize, oh, I mean, this is annoying, but it's nothing too strenuous. And your mind clears.
I did not. I would need to rest before I was able to do that.
To change the stone.
Yeah, I need to kind of hone my powers, hone my skill.
Gorkite, how thick does a stone need to be?
Thicker than it is. I wouldn't. I mean, right at where the mouth of where you
Does
guys
it need
are,
to cover up the door, or the channels that the water could leave?
we basically need to. And as you look down, he like points. You've explored this whole path. This trough that leads like through walls and through chambers is long. It's like over 100 feet at least.
Yeah.
It goes.
And there's 3 chambers.
At least in your
where it
immediate
needs to
vicinity,
go.
there's 3 pipes that lead left that he hasn't explored.
So which ones do we need to block?
All of them.
All of the ones
So
that
say
are
that someone
offshoots.
could-
So
every
there's
single
5?
offshoot.
So
Right?
say that someone could control water.
Mm-hmm.
Would we be able to send it down one path instead of blocking off it?
How much water can you control with control water? Depends on how much.
Let me look at it.
Control water 5e. 100. You control any freestanding water inside an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. Okay. You can cause water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. Blah blah blah. The flooding water spills over into dry land. Don't care about floods. Part water. You can cause water in an area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, which is about 100 feet. The effective water level is 50 square feet, 55 feet, cause whirlpool, it causes flowing water to move from an area, the direction you choose, over obstacles, up walls, and unlock any direction. It's close enough to being uncertain that you would have to try and find out. That's up to you to read into the spell and decide if you think, given the size, way that the water is being moved through this channel, and the overall gravity of the machine, if it would be enough to change it. I cannot tell you a yes or no.
I think we just move the stone.
I mean, I can try both in one day. You just give
We
me.
can't turn the water on until.
You just give me time to rest. I can figure it out. I thought the water was already flowing. Did I
There,
just-
it's
It's like-
the very minimal amount. It's like the leftovers of
we
like
need to turn
a,
it
I
up
don't
to
want
10.
to break more.
It's like a
things.
leaky seal.
I think we have
Like
one
right now, like it's
kind
just
of
like
shot at turning
if
the
you're
water
stepping in it, it maybe goes up to your ankle.
on. We also don't know where the
In
main
this-
controls are.
Fucking
But
20
while
foot
saying
tall
that,
pipe. Yes.
from what I know from being in this building, there's one way in to this building.
Like enter proper. Only one described to you by Gorkai thus far. Hence why he has set himself up in the position he is. But no, you have not. This is a complex.
Yeah, I go, Gorkite, how many entrances are into this building?
aside from the pipes.
Aside from the
foot
pipes.
level?
Yes. That the ogres could come.
So there was a broken down passage at the rear of the facility, which was used for, at least during my time, the city was running certain sanitation processes, bringing in machinery. How your friend, how did you enter? You're not here. How did you enter? You came through the pipe. So near where I live, where we took that moment of respite, there is only one proper entrance to the building as of now. The other one was collapsed during the fall when they grew rageful.
To this area where we're going to be working on and be vulnerable.
Well, he looks over the edge as you guys are like 80 plus feet in the air, and he's like, aside from the door to get into the building, unless they're climbing through these pipes, it's going to be quite difficult.
That at least two of us, maybe this one and one other, stand guard. We have time to kill. And when the time comes, we move the stone, we force the water. I left it on.
You tell me.
I definitely left it on.
Okay.
So you just let him back in?
If you would like, perhaps me to stand guard, or I can travel with you. As I told your feathered friend,
Well, we
I am
have
with you till the end.
We don't need to explore. We have a solution to the problem. We just need to figure out how to turn the water on. You said you've turned it on before, right?
Not the main chute, no.
Where are those controls?
He points just up the main trough.
And that's the only control panel you can...
Well, controls, I don't know. That's just where the water is supposed to come from when it flows. The aqueduct this is the main hub in centralization, but the water doesn't start here. It's actually a pocket in the mountain, a ravine high above in the peaks that we have plumbed a chimney into the facility.
And there's not a...
I wouldn't know. I didn't build the facility.
Can I try to remember where maybe in passing I might have heard something?
You can roll me a history check.
I don't think.
For a total of?
Nat 20?
Oh, for a total of?
21.
21.
Hang on.
Check.
Bless you.
Thank you.
See if I can swindle something.
Isla Stray bless you. May her winds guide your hand as you dance into freedom.
Perhaps these controls are made of stonework.
You're trying to remember a location, not a type of
Yeah,
stone.
21 natural 20.
21 natural 20.
21.
Does not
I'm
mean
gonna go hang out with
successive outcome. But
You say?
he's with the silver beard.
Tyrone,
Okay.
whatever
Silver
the fuck your last name is. Thunderbeak. That I don't know.
You don't know that.
You don't know.
Tyrone. I thought it was just Tyrone.
Mario.
What was I
I
saying
spoke
last?
to
We should
Laura.
stand guard.
I spoke
With
to
a
you
21.
This guy.
Oh, that's
Yes.
what it was. You remember where the actual aquifer is, like in the peaks? You visit it. It's a sterling mountain spring. How it enters the fucking capital city, you have no clue. You were never even privy to that information, and on top of that,
Yeah.
like, it's a very complex mission. But you where did the actual aquifer come
Can I
from?
know what the DC was or no?
20.
Was it really? You're kidding.
You technically succeeded in a way. I gave you more than you should know.
No, that's fine. I don't care. Because I was like, what's the total? And I was like, oh, here we go.
You technically won. I gave you what you would have known, but you've never been
Yeah,
there.
no, that's fine.
Yeah. You just don't know.
Yeah, the 22 to be like, I remember this one time. This guy said this one thing to me,
Exactly.
like whenever I was 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on Google.
It was my friend's
just
brother's roommate's
historical.
college dorm's professor who worked on the aqueduct. And he told me where the remotes were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he like showed me, and he like had like.
Then he
pictures.
touched me. It was uncomfortable. I didn't say sexually. Well, now I did, but. So anyway, moving forward. You did tell Gorkai someone may or may not be keeping watch. He turns to you all and goes, so, with him gone, what's the plan?
Well, we have roughly.
Yeah, also-
it's 11 days. We have 11 nights.
It's been 11. So it's been 11 days. I was actually going to ask you about that.
It's been 11
of
days.
the 13.
2 of the 13.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's
There's
still
11
on.
days left.
Because I feel like we've gotten lost because those last couple sessions took like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
It was one day.
So
Yeah.
I say we have about 11
I'm
nights.
going to write that down.
And the afternoon.
I have a tracker. I've been
the afternoon of the
Doesn't work
13th
out, too.
day, or the 11th day now, because the door
I've
has
been
to
trying
be
to be better about notes.
He was telling me about that.
I assume we have kind of one shot
Hmm.
at this, as in a lot of these things are broken, and I don't know how the water's gonna fuck with the system.
But he looks at you and goes, well, I'm no engineer, but if there's a tube that leads to the water, then it must lead to the water. This way. And he just walks up the fucking trough. There's at times where he has to like jump, and he's actually gonna roll an acrobatics to jump through the rubble that you kind of just like fluttered over last time.
Do you
Giant pieces missing,
I'm assuming
holes in the pipe. Sorry.
tired from the training?
No, I'm chilling.
Molnia,
What?
I assume that you're somewhat tired from the hideout.
Tied from what? The hideout down
did-
there?
What happened?
Well,
I mean, we don't need to talk about that.
no, it me.
No.
So
no,
we
no.
went out to. We left the. This was stowaway. And we tried to find a cart to try to sneak us up here.
You did go look for the cart.
Yeah.
I
Did
found
you
one.
find a cart?
Well,
I found
one.
I found one. I hired Wings help to go steal it.
We ran into some trouble.
And then,
They sounded the alarm. So essentially, we were able to get away, and go back to the hidey hole. But
I killed like 4 of them with a bull. I
after
rode a bull
they
in a bad one. Killed
raised the
them.
alarm, I don't know if you were able to hear that.
There's the occasional, you know, the
You know that I was outside looking for the food
Just around.
source as an ogre.
Uh-huh.
Dragons were flying over my head when the alarm.
It obviously it wasn't planned.
No.
Obviously,
And then
fucking
I was hidden in the kitchen in a chest, and they were breaking down all the walls, and I banished myself. Let me tell you.
what?
Let me tell you. I kind of feel bad for everyone I've done that to now.
Because so we were split up, and the last message I received was, "Don't." It was something about get back. I hope you get back safe. Don't forget about my people. And I was worried he was not going to make it. I was stuck in a chimney. Is there like something like Santa Claus in the world of D&D?
sure, fuck it.
Can it just be
Easter
Santa
egg.
Claus?
There's an old dwarven folk cryptid of the great Ikigapper that would
Ikigapper.
climb through the mortar of the stone and eat your toenails.
Writing that down.
And that's how myths are
How do you
made.
spell that? Icky Gapper?
Ikigapper. I-K-K-A.
That's canon.
Yeah, sure. I-K-K-A-G-A-P-P-E-R. And so the history of Ikigapper. The history of the cryptid was that if you were it wasn't about kids. If you were a bad craftsman and you laid the mortar of your house poorly,
Someone came down your
that
chimney
it would be
your
able to,
toes.
the Ikigapper would be able to squeeze through the gaps in your mortar because you
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. The Icky Gapper gets you the gaps of your shit job to eat your toes.
and then
Hold on, one more.
okay.
That's a good DM.
Hang on.
Toxic DM.
hold on.
Literally toxic
That's a
DM.
good DM.
Benevolent revoked. You're
Benevolent
good.
DM.
Is this Matt Mercer or is this Brady Noel?
So, oh, hey,
Brady
hey.
Mercer.
Dude,
Brady Mercer. Dude,
Brady
that's
Mercer.
crazy.
I had a.
Oh.
That was off the dome. He had that one loaded chair where he's like, actually, I do have that written in.
I had a dream.
Actually, I do.
I'm serious. Last night I had a dream that our YouTube channel took off, and we
Oh.
collabed with Critical Role.
Oh, baby. The Ikigapper collab of 2020.
And we-
And I woke up so excited I couldn't fall back asleep.
If we did a collab with Critical Role, the first thing that would be brought up would be Icarus and Liquors.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they would show up.
Roller would be like, have you heard of a place called Icarus and Liquors?
I woke up.
If liquor, I barely know her.
I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was so excited by this prospect that I couldn't fall back asleep.
So I look at you, I'm like,
I was like, I work in 2 hours. Fuck me.
I was slotted in the chimney like the great Ikegappa.
A what?
You don't know about Ikegappa. So
No.
if you would, around...
Before you start that,
That's kind of.
I put my hand on your
Is it
shoulder.
kind of similar to yam claws?
I put my hand on your shoulder.
Can't, dude.
And I say we have to be safe for the rest of this time.
Yeah, well...
It's
obviously.
not like we set
The
out to
king
get
knows
caught.
that we're here.
I'm gonna
search party isn't
tap you
coming
on,
off.
I'm gonna tap you on the head and be like, and kind of lean over and be like, I never want to go through that again.
But the thing is, I think this works out in our favor because they think that we're down on that level.
Roller.
I think that they end up searching the whole thing.
Roller, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, we're gonna piss him off too much and he's gonna kill us. To be
probably.
fair, Calf, did they see you? I don't think they saw me.
You will
saw me.
receive the
I-
+3.
I was Mr. Cavalry Man.
What am I rolling? A wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
+3.
16 plus, I think, 5.
And then +3 on top of that.
That's yeah.
Once again,
Or
your
13 plus
ally,
3 plus 5.
your ally who you're confiding in, I mean, you have insane battle presence, insane instinct and survival skill, and he's disagreeing with you, and you have this fleeting just fucking fuck that comes over you, but you stifle your groans. Continue.
I mean, you okay there, Roller?
We have 11 days
Do we see
to
something
open
that's
this
in his
door.
face?
He looks tense.
You know, I've lived through a war too, my friend.
I want to live through this one.
And we will.
So plans have to follow.
And sometimes
Dirty
plans
20.
fall apart.
Yes.
Oh.
And I give you a hug. And I give Molnir a pat.
Roll good.
I'm going
I'm
to go
sorry,
take
bro.
watch at the door now.
I'll just whisper to you.
Okay.
I set Molnir down. I show you the holes that we have to cover up. And then I go take watch at the door.
I can't cover these up for 24 hours.
You can mend the little holes.
The men, the little holes.
So stubborn.
Yeah.
We'll do that tomorrow, and then just mend the little holes like I was doing. Because the pipe
You
is
have,
fucked.
yeah, you have that.
I'll mend it. I'm gonna start mending with Tyrone.
I'm going to
I'm
go to
gone.
the door.
You're mending alone.
And I'm
I'm
going to
at the
set
front.
up.
Door. I left forever.
I'm going to start setting up some type of like.
Massive guy.
Trap.
So you want to climb back down?
I'm going to climb back down.
Okay.
Oh, well, leave me off. I'll stay with
I-
Calf
I
and make
think
sure he's... Okay. Make sure he's safe.
Man, what a dick.
Roll me an acrobatics check. Descending is easier than ascending. I will give you that.
Was it not...
Huh?
What joke? Why is he so angry?
No. What's up?
Doesn't
He's-
seem like him at all.
No, he's tense. It's obvious. It is a tense situation, but
No, but
this isn't like him.
even the road that I know, I'm glad you're safe. Like,
I might take a fucking
Yeah,
spell.
well,
here.
being on his back, you could
10.
tense
A 10.
back to.
No.
Oh, I
So-
can see it on his face. It's probably that.
It was very tense.
It's probably that goddamn gun.
I think so.
I'm just letting you guys have your moment. I don't want to talk over you. I want to hear it.
Because he's already gone, right?
You watch him take a step off the trough.
Can I cast Divine Sense as he's walking away?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you can. Read Divine Sense to me one more time.
As an action, you can detect good and evil.
Okay, you detect so much evil. there's just so much.
And it's like,
And
close.
it's just him. It's just his
What is it?
entire...
So I've Divine Sensed around him before. Is it more or less than it was before?
way more than it normally is. An insane amount.
It normally is, but this time.
And an astronaut. This man's got aura right now. He's got
Well,
fucking
it's
aura.
yeah. It's bad. Stinky aura.
He walks away, dude. And you take a moment to center on yourself. You know, invoke the rites, right? To
Yeah.
see, peer through the veil, and outroot the true nature.
I
of
get
any-
Oblivion, find human soul or whatever.
Yeah, you soul tether.
It literally likes the pink like mist outline.
True vision, baby. And you get this just propagating stench. This fucking snarl. And as quick as it came, it leaves. Because you see Roger take a step, and he kind of scoffs, and then he steps and just misses, and just goes through a crack in the floor, and you fall straight down. I need you to roll me one more acrobatics check to try to stifle the fall before you fall off full 80 feet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you failed right off rip.
Coffee and something
This is gonna be a hard one.
I know.
It's your dice, bro.
dastardly different.
I don't. Whatever powers that gauntlet may give him, I don't think it's.
I don't want to take it off.
So he falls 80.
What was your
It's a
roll?
valuable asset at
What's
this
your roll?
point, but
The lucky number,
The
bro.
lucky number.
It is, but it.
Not a 20.
There's no shot.
it could.
Oh, buddy. I'm so
There's
sorry.
been a period of time before it took effect. Now. Do you think that it's taking him over slowly?
One.
You take 31 bludgeoning
Holy
damage.
fuck.
I hit the ground. I go.
As you take 76 for your 80 feet
Shit.
minus the 10 feet of your standard reaching speed.
Does he
That'll-
actually? Do you actually scream fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You go,
Dude, he fell 80 feet.
and you take your 1d6 for every 10 feet of fall. That you
How much?
go. I gave you the chance to stifle it, and you went. So you go to reach. You go to reach for the auger, like to grab like a ledge, and you grab it. And you're so mad with your strength, you rip off the handheld, and you just continue to fall. You go
I'm gonna
It's just
look over the edge and be like,
You hear a Will scream. Ah!
I'm gonna be like, I turn back to Calfane. Just be quiet. Okay. If he's dead, he's dead.
Your legs crumple underneath you, and you do hear the telltale cracking of the bones and the sinew trying to support your body as you fall at like a 45-degree
Go
angle.
send a message to him and see if he's all right.
And sustain 31, I believe is what I said.
Oh, I think it's 36.
What was
It
it?
was 36.
36. The original call was correct. 36 bludgeoning damage as fall damage.
I will fly down to him.
You fly down.
Oh,
And
great. He's
I
gonna
will reset his bones.
Medicine check, or do you intend to use a healing spell?
I'm gonna medicine check first.
Sure. Roll me a medicine check to attempt to do anything at all that would be helpful to this man who has just sustained an 80-foot fall. Now, aside from the damage number not even being that gravitatious, you fell 80 fucking feet. That is so far.
It has
That
astronomical.
That is
fucking
such an insane amount of distance that you just ate shit on.
Dude, that's like
That's
far
a
off
natural
the
20
top
for a
of
total of
pine
30.
tree.
Natural 20. So,
total of 30.
Holy.
you bend over and you take a moment to tend to Roger. Do you accept this tenderly embrace?
I don't think I have a choice.
Well, I mean, hey,
I would not accept no for an answer. I just take a napkin, I shove it in his fucking mouth, and I just pull on his leg.
so you spend some time. Now this is, getting very close to what I would consider like permanent scarring level of damage. It's almost half your HP. It's not. You guys are really high level now, but it's close, right? Like 50, I think, is half your HP. Like 90 or 86 or something.
I'm at 10. I have 107.
Yeah, 107. So it's not enough for it to be like, oh, a lifelong jarring chest cavity or a scar across the chest. But it's enough to make you rethink the last 5 minutes of your life quite quickly and quite vividly. The pain is worse before it gets better as Calfane administers immediate aid to assist you in the ability to continue walking without having to... So there was going to be consequences to this. I'm not going to give you any healing back for that medicine check, but I'm going to allow you to continue unhindered without a rest, as if nothing happened, as he's able to properly reset the bones and give you full function back. You're beyond in pain, beyond angry, more than normal. You feel something rising within you. Just sheer disbelief at the last 3 minutes of your life. Like when you get mad and then your belt loop snags on a piece of cabinetry and you're like, fuck! That's you right now.
Dude, you peaked the mic.
Don't even get me started.
Yeah.
God.
But I'll
Or
say...
it's like when you're already having a bad day and you drop a towel and you try to pick it up 4 times. And
Yep. So, you sustain no lasting injuries or, like, half speed or anything like that as immediate first aid is administered.
Thank you.
And then go back towards the door.
Sure. The first step or two, a little tense. It hurts.
Can I have like tied a splint around it or whatever?
You administered like a form of rigidness to his body. Like you bandaged up, you like opened up pieces of his greaves and made sure that the protruding bones have been bandaged and properly set. And there are like very small splints you've given him, but nothing as like topical as aesthetic level. Like you can't. I mean, unless you wanted to make it so you can't walk. With the natural 20, I gave you no consequence.
Yeah, I'm
You're okay.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I did the best with what I could.
It's okay. Yeah. And you continue walking. Would you like to do anything now that you've returned to the ground floor?
Just fly back up.
Absolutely.
I, at the door, would like to take time to start setting up a trap.
Okay. So, to start, you guys are pretty far away. So you begin walking to the front door. You return to the top, Molnir, scratching your beard at what just happened. Gorkai looks at you. He kind of elbows you a little bit. He goes, a resilient bunch. You people are, no joke, battle-borns yourselves. I thought the snow forged. Don't get me wrong. I've always looked up to what you did in the mountains. I've always appreciated the hunters. But I've been
Not
more
as
of a...
battle ready as battle born.
You were on the... I heard the stories of the Snowflake clan. They joined the vanguard, front ranks of the war. They defended the city with valor.
That's really sweet.
I just wanted to say that it seems...
Good.
Whatever blood runs through your veins is just as strong as your forebears. I cannot wait
Thank you.
to lay my blood on the line for yours. We will reclaim what is ours.
Of course. 11 days time.
Just make sure he doesn't fall anymore, or else we may be a man down before the invasion.
I think my buddy went down there and helped him out. It seems.
It's at this moment that he does return. But
Imagine you'd be like, oh, I helped him. Yeah, I remember was knocked in the noggin on the day of that Khos'd'Ral fell. It kind of worked out for the best in the long term for getting this back, but got put out of the fight early and yeah. How'd you survive all that the fall?
let me get you...
I'm gonna kind of lean into Molnir.
Whoa!
I'm gonna
Yoshman.
that comes out of my mouth.
The ogres are here.
Yo, just the riding Yoshis. They're like slamming Yoshi's head, like, go! Get the frickin' apple!
Where is my, like...
Oh yeah, roller.
I lean over to.
This will do.
He almost made it. I lean over to Molnir and I say, I think we need to prepare for someday this gauntlet takes over his mind.
I'm afraid so. Was he weird whenever you went down there?
He just seems a lot more irritable than he is normally.
I don't want to take it off in sleep,
it's
but if we
only-
have to.
I was gonna say, if we have to, you hold him down. And I'll
do
do
you-
first.
Okay. Also.
He turns to you as you guys continue whispering. He goes,
You didn't hear this shit.
I didn't actually hear it.
He actually didn't hear anything, but I heard all of it, and I think it's fucking hilarious.
You didn't hear this shit, Vanilla Boy. Yo. Vanilla Boy? That's dude.
That's
insane.
crazy.
you can't say that, dude.
It's a Goliath. It's a derogatory term.
I'm a sweet potato. He's vanilla.
boy.
What's some derogatory terms for a dwarf? Short
there's
stack?
so many.
I'm sure there's a lot. Short stack. Cube. Short? No, I like cube. Cube's fun. What up, my cube?
You're gonna be a fucking Warhammer dwarf, dude. Anyone says, let's not be short-minded. Short!
I literally, whenever we were talking about old world earlier, I'm gonna buy the dwarves. Anyways, what does he say? Fucking love dwarves, dude.
I was,
Rocket stone.
it was just outside the wall when I saw the beasts fly from over the ocean. Their breath rained down on the hundreds of us. I was part of the first to be recalled back into the wall. A forfeiture of land in hopes of a more stable and resilient defensive position. At least that's what we thought. They breached quickly after. I I did not stand a chance. I tried to hold my own. I fought with my kin, yours as well, but it was not enough. I sustained a grievous wound, and he pulls up his, like, he has, like, a really shattered toga, pulls down, and you see this massive laceration scar.
Is it like a chunk out of him?
He's whole, but it looks like it filleted the meat, and so he's, like, reattached it and stitched himself back together, and it has this, very similar to his wound. Like, he got halved, essentially. But it's not like he lost a piece of himself, if that makes sense.
He just got slashed up real
Real good.
Real good.
He covers it back up with this, like, little belt toga thing. I crawled, thankfully, into their unintelligent stature and our slightly smaller size. I remained unseen. I bounced in between the houses after the cathedral fell.
Yes.
The dormant throne was taken. And after a while, I found it here. The noise was enough to allow me some form of comfort. They were not able to hear
Say
me.
that. It's just surprising that you were able to survive 50 years, you said. See, it's almost been... How long has it been, like, to the... Hang on, I have to pull up my doc, because I need to think about how...
His doc says Thursday, October 12th.
I don't have an actual date of it. I have, like, it fell, whatever. I'm 104, which is what we discussed. And then I probably would have been, like, 52 whenever it fell. So it's been 52 years then since it fell. You have that written down as well?
No, if I went off of your PDF or your Word document you sent me when I designed this entire thing, so if that's what it says, it's probably in.
She would have, because, like, the coming of age for dwarves was, like, around 50. And then I have, not 2 years into his training, the Great Mountain was attacked by ogres. So, yeah, I would say more than 50 years. Sure.
I always thought perhaps if I waited for the right moment, I could make my way to E1, open the gate, but I didn't have the resilience that your allies have. I didn't think I had what it would take to reinstitute the power after they closed the gates, the ogres. I bide my time. Days turned into months, turned into decades. But I'll keep my line alive, whatever it takes.
I've met some on the way up here. My father's scribe. I don't have his name written down.
Other Bachelor Bones?
No, of my father.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
The scribe,
We met about one. The dwarf that hung himself.
No, the dwarf that hung himself was a Snowforged.
He was your cousin.
Mordo Snowforged. He was your cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tough.
That was still maybe the craziest shit. You knocked and he didn't answer. I was like, he hung himself, and then you were like,
Brady's like,
you were like feet hanging down
turns to like the
rafters.
camera behind me. He's like, they don't know I know this.
I gotta go.
Watch this. Have we
that's
met any
funny.
Battleborns? I feel like we have.
I don't remember.
I mean, I know.
Can I roll a history check?
No.
Do I have one?
You have not met anyone. You have met a.
Because we met my father's scribe in one of the dwarven cities.
You've met a Smeltbuckle. You've met a Bright Mantle.
Yeah, Spellbuckle was in Durain because
The
he was all covered in, so he's like,
Yeah.
nice. He was like kind of on
Yeah.
teetering on the edge of insane.
And then obviously the Bright Mantle, and then a Silver Root.
And then father's so.
And then Bright Mantle was one of the actual Bright Mantle lineage who was directly part of the Snowforged lineage economy, so to speak.
I haven't met any Battleborns, but I've met a couple of the other houses. Smeltbuckle.
Perhaps then, if we're successful,
Yes.
we call them back. We can raise the families,
I'm
what are left
sure-
of them.
I'm sure there's some. I mean, there was a group of us.
Think of it.
That way able to escape.
The banners on the wall. The door open. The slate gate. We can make it reality.
The throne reclaimed in Thunder Fury's name.
If only there was a true Thunder Fury to assume it.
There might still be one out there. We don't know. I don't know. I don't know who fell and who didn't.
It's just nice to know that there's at least more than us.
There's
That gives me hope for the future.
a good smith in Durain.
Smelt one.
Whenever we were there traveling due north. He said he would tell me crafting the finest armor, which I believed him. I just didn't have the gold coin at the time, unfortunately. So I hope he's doing it.
Well, maybe we can light the Everforge for him again.
Yes. There's still quite a bit of. I'm trying to think of the word. Like, not artillery. What would be
Siege.
siege weapons? There's still siege weapons down below. Quite a few. Dust.
Many were not able to be brought to the upper levels for the war. It was such sudden. The invasion was immediate. The lifts were operable. We found
So
the
they-
ability to find some, but
I'm sure my Rolger and Tyrone told you that Kinrock is sending men.
they say we have to hold out 11 more days, I believe.
Yes. But, I mean, if we're able to use some of that siege weaponry, so first priority is obviously opening that door so they can get in. But
Well,
if the ogres down there, we've seen them, they're starving. They're running out of resources. Our initial idea was to cut off food supplies, and it seems like Rolger was successful in one, and our friend Tyrone was successful in the first one.
I've heard
Blew
their commotion.
it to bits. He said it was quite extravagant,
Well,
as fireballs are.
I don't mean to bite off more than we can chew. But, if we're going to go through all the effort of joining the aqueduct pressure, the lifts are operated by water power as well. Perhaps we could operate the siege lifts. It's too much.
I mean, we could.
for now.
Do you think we could probably shoot siege weapons from the bottom? Because there's not a whole lot of ogres at the bottom. There's guys in the poop caverns, as they've desecrated down below.
I would expect nothing
They've
less.
hurled feces all over.
Well,
My friends have called me the poop guy.
You got a poop knife.
I suppose
That's between us.
if we are successful in rekindling the auger to open the main gate, perhaps that is where, if we have time allotted, that is where our minds should travel. If we're able to add
I forgot.
any assistance to the invading force, I will do it.
Did he actually accept the battle standard?
Yeah, he did last time.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory, but I'm gonna make note that I don't have it, so that way we don't actually.
I'm gonna cast it.
Yeah.
What if we
He said it would
line
be
the
an
halls
honor.
with gunpowder?
Just so that way we don't forget about it if he runs off with it.
And we can make it. Anyway.
How are you supposed to name again?
This motherfucker can make fireballs on a bash
ORKIDE.
IDE.
Yeah, and there is a hyphen in there, but it doesn't matter. It's Gork, or sorry, Gore, G-O-R,
Gork?
hyphen Kide.
Gork and Mork?
Gork and Mork. Gore, Kide, as in two different distinct syllables.
Dude, I told Maddie about that, and she was like, I'm kind of bummed you guys didn't die.
Dude, Gork and Mork arrive at the gates like.
I don't know why we came here, but we have arrived.
I don't think we told those two about that plan. You did.
Yeah, oh yeah, you did.
Okay.
Trust me.
Yeah, no, we told the whole
Trust
table
me.
because we're like, guys, we're gonna die. We already have backup characters, Gork and Mork. They're pretty sick.
I had a backup character for just I died. I had another one for if we both died.
Jesus Christ.
Gork and Mork. Gork and Mork. Goblin barbarian twins.
During this time,
Yes.
Tyrone.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll say, don't worry, I know what you're doing. You're still going to the front door, and you've arrived. Yeah. It's just been an hour, and I haven't even talked to him since. I'm bad DM, toxic DM, leaving out his.
No.
Toxic
I'm
DM.
here. I get to play D&D now. I'm excited.
Do roll me an investigation check, please.
Oh, but ever DM, great advantage.
Oh, benevolent DM. Natural 20.
Holy shit. That's 3 tonight.
Wow, holy.
That's 3 tonight.
22 total.
Nice. So, based on the map that was very crudely constructed for you all by Molnir a day and a half ago, 2 days ago now, we'll just say rounded, you have a decent understanding of where you need to go.
This is the smartest Terran's ever been.
Yeah. So, E1, you arrive. And it takes you a while because you actually arrive on basically the opposite side of where the gate is. But you kind of know that because you went up first at an angle and whatever. You know where you're going, but you get there and you have to travel through this level a little bit at first. So this is kind of what you see with the natural 20, knowing where you know how to guide yourself. E1 is the original seat of the city. And that's very evident. It's got this crazy open, wide feeling. It's not compact. And you actually see that everything here is well maintained, even after the occupation. And you know, you look beneath the soot and some of the other desecrated rubbish that does exist and the rummaging that's happened. The actual stone here is wildly upkept, very ornate, very polished, dulled over time, obviously, but you can tell the care that went into it. Because of its expansiveness and large nature, it is essentially this giant open feeling market. And as you walk through, you see the signposts and you see some of the things, and it's very clear to you that this is where almost all of the hospitality of the city probably resided. Bars, taverns, open markets, smiths, craftsmen that weren't of a specific tenure, general stores, common goods, grocery stores. Everything that was for market value was here. And with that, now I'm giving all this because that's why. And that all kind of makes sense, right? The gate's up here. This is where the city meets the outside world. And so you can imagine that this is the seat of commerce for the city. Mm-hmm. And so this entire level is like walking down a public park. Mm-hmm. And every building has very artistic flair. Every building is like on estate land. So it's like not like neighbors. Building in its own giant beautiful pathways that spiral around it. Then building on its own that's a tavern over there. And then a market stall that probably existed at one point. All of these houses have been obviously rummaged through and they're very obviously been damaged. But that comes very clearly to you. This is, if you wanted to go get drunk, if you were doing trade here, this is the level. It's not residential at all. It is specifically for the people. It's probably been retrofitted to be that way after years as they expanded down and were able to tour it. This is the Las Vegas. This is the strip of Costa Rica. This is like where you go to do the things. Mm-hmm. The floor plan has large mosaic sweeping roads that are wide and they fold in and out of these like cubicle chambers. And as you approach this direction that you're heading, what you believe to be the city entrance, you're ethereal. So, these visions are coming to you in chapters, so to speak. Like you're seeing a thing and then you pass by and you keep walking, then another thing comes into your view. But as you get nearer, the motifs and these giant statues become intentionally simplistic. Artistic renditions of murals and statues line the walls that lead to what your friend has called the Slate Gate. However, in their current viewership, as they stand, they've obviously been defaced. Whether it be as an insult to the occupiers here or maybe part of the original invasion to break morale. These very giant cubicle dwarven motifs have been dilapidated, heads cut off of them, shit smeared on the front of them, etc. Some of the larger murals have been scratched away, probably only to the height at which an ogre could reach, and these murals are like 30 feet high at some places. But these murals have an allotment of different motifs about them. Religious iconography, which you would recognize from some of his prayer patterns that he has done and things he's shared with you, to depictions of the city being carved from the stone when this hole had to be dug out by somebody and excavated by a team, and like stories of that and etc. And that kind of rekindles your understanding that you're getting close to where you want to be, as this is like centralized. It gets richer. Oh, it's an entrance. It's a grand hall. Duh. I know where I'm going. Before long, and you do see, I'm doing a bad job. You do see ogres in this area. E1 is thinner in personnel by a huge margin. It's almost has no one on it. One ogre every 60 feet that you see in your vision as they fade out and fade back in. There are large repositories here of raw material. And you look around and, with a natural 20, you look through and you see these things on the way, and they're materials that they've stripped from the city to be used for the city. So they're like bone cages that have lumber beams that they have forcibly taken from buildings to repurpose if they needed to build a tent for a feeding pen. This is the only time you've seen this type of infrastructure in the entire city. So this whole level, because it's so open, so expansive, so like not building dense, there are these huge repositories of like stone and rubble. It's pretty obvious the ogres probably aren't smart enough to use that stuff, but someone has commanded them to collect it and pile it on pallets, essentially. Lumber beams, giant satchels and bags, and essentially wheelbarrows and carts of some type of powder, presumably like a concrete mix or a sulfur, something used in construction. It's hard to tell. Mudding, whatever. It fades in and out and fades in and out. And then, beautiful pause in the music. Like the most grand entrance of a deity, this overarching narrow slit carved into the wall. And it looks like a narrow slit as you approach it, and then you realize the gravity and the scale of it. It's not narrow as in, oh, it's like 10 feet wide. It's like 60 feet wide. But it's like fucking 300 feet tall. So it looks like this pencil structure of this giant French door, 2 pieces of black slate matte wall. There's a crease in the middle. And you see as it rises, there's no inscriptions, there's no words, there's no nothing. Just this beautiful hinged gate that goes up in basically like a double slanted inside with a top flat portion like this. And then slit down the middle. Yeah. Top end of a trap swing. You see on the hinges these huge, probably 3 feet in diameter, like modern day door hinges. These fucking giant pinions that are on these sleeves that would operate the door. And in between them, running the scale of this about 280 feet tall structure, which you can only see because even though the ceiling's like 200 feet tall, it kind of arches up to accommodate this door that they have built as a grand statement of their city. These gears. Think of submarine vault like turners. They're sporadically placed in a pattern, weaving in and out in between the hinges. And you see they're attached with belts, gears, spindles, drive shafts, etc. Way beyond anything that you could even physically understand. But you see they all connect and they run into the wall. And you see that this isn't like a freestanding mechanism. It attaches probably into the ceiling and does travel somewhere out of sight. It's connected probably somewhere. And you do see this wall. You walk slightly closer and you look around. And you see now that not only do these spindles and drive trains, drive shafts that are all connected not only go up, but there's a secondary portion of them that connects in the middle. And they relay down on either side to this huge, it's essentially, it's an axle. The right word would be, what drives your fucking rear axle? There's a word for it.
Right.
No. It's got a specific type of word.
Transfer case?
No. Sorry, the system that allows your axle to operate by your 2 wheels spinning at different speeds. Differential.
Oh,
it's a differential. So it's a circle with pinions on it that's connected to a circle with pinions on it that's connected to a circle with pinions on it. And it is, as described at Roger sessions ago, the giant turny thing that summons the Kraken in Pirates of the Caribbean on each side. Okay. So it's this giant, basically gear reducer, right? So you can get more force for less effort. All the way down into these is a relay that you would push to turn to also operate those winches. Okay. That's a lot of exposition.
It is.
Essentially, either machine goes somewhere automatically or manually turn these open is what you're looking at. And there's almost no ogres at the front door. There's none. None, like within the 60 feet of your peripheral as you're looking at this door. Nothing.
Okay, because I have like a handful of questions.
Sure.
Yeah. The first thing I want to do is how many hinges are on the door, and how fucked up does the door look? Would the door open if we powered it on, or is this all for nothing? That's like question number one. How fucked does this thing look?
I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
God, Tyrone, come on.
Not investigation.
You have been so smart.
Are you able to
this
understand what is necessary?
Are things missing and are things broken? That's what I'm looking for.
A pseudo investigation, but I'm even giving you a higher DC and less of an ability to add your proficiency bonus. So, raw intelligence.
Tyrone is smart tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 21.
21! All right, motherfucker. So,
This is dude. Cosderal is turning.
You know what I
changed
need?
something
I need a
entirely.
spiked lemonade. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
It's changed something in everyone.
It was 19.
Group P. Sure, Group P.
I have to tinkle so bad.
Garuba pizza.
Cosderal opens
That
some
calls for a
Tyrone's
Sapporo.
mind.
Garuba pizza.
Oh. With a 21.
Lay it on me, baby. Tyrone is on fucking fire.
You look at the drivetrain, the gear reducer, the spindles, the actual mechanical operation of this door. It's obviously quite grand, and almost more so than the aqueduct, incredibly fine-tuned and wildly difficult to understand. The bottom gears are the only ones to look like they've sustained any form of damage. And from what you can tell, the actual gears, the teeth of them are fine. I mean, you know how a gear works. You're not fucking uneducated.
I went to college.
You did, technically, for a week.
Let it be known.
College
And then you
education.
killed one of the professors there as well, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because they were not a
They were
good
they were
guy.
evil, professor.
I wish I could kill my college professors for not being good guys.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. In my mind.
Jesus Christ.
In Minecraft. So,
For
you...
the double.
The reducers at the bottom that go to the giant, we'll call them the levers, right? The giant turny levers. Those seem to be the only thing that have sustained damage. And the actual gear mechanism seem to probably still be operable, but like the rubber belts and the chains that connect them seem to have been destroyed probably when the gate was shut. So they kind of hold tension open and they've been like cut, essentially. They've dismantled the chain cables that would be used for the manual opener. That portion seems to be the only portion that seems damaged at all. As you fly above the door, it seems completely untouched. None of it's even been scorched. It's been bent. Nothing. It seems completely perfect. Just those bottom two rungs, about 12 feet up, and then what connects those to the manual opening. It's possible with the 21. It's possible you suspect, due to the intellect, they are unaware that there was an additional way to open the door. As the entire mechanisms that lead into the ceiling, which you see, you fly up, right? You fly to the top. This door is
I'm analyzing.
you literally go blah, 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 blah. As you get up, it becomes clear that none of it's touched, and all of that mechanical gearage and differential connection is just there, completely intact.
I like that.
So the manual way of opening it is broken.
It's been detached. All the gears and the way that they work are still operable, but the connection has been turned off. So someone with some form of intellect... basically, you have a fishing reel, right? The fishing reel works. Someone's disconnected and knotted all the fishing wire. The actual mechanism of the flywheel
So-
works, but...
Theoretically, someone could still grab and open the door. You just couldn't do it the way that...
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. But yeah, the giant, like, lever that... Exactly, kind of. Yeah. What connects the turner to the door is disconnected. Those two pieces are no longer connected.
I know I'm not there, but
Sure.
Big Boy Dragon
Mm-hmm.
left.
Did he?
I assume he came back from the top, flew back into the castle. So unless he just went up there to go...
He only could see 60 feet. He left. You heard him roar. You heard him fly up. You were on E4.
That just threw my theory out the window.
Yeah, threw his theory out the fucking window. So the water mechanism seems pretty intact. The manual mechanism is pretty fucked. Is what I'm hearing.
Less fucked than the aqueduct is, definitely probably repairable. It basically... Now, you rolled high enough, so I will dumb it down in a way to make this a little bit easier. I'm kind of being a bad DM and kind of over-explaining things. This is like my mind canon or whatever. You open a drawstring, or a drawbridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to open it because you're invading force? Cut the road. Nothing holds it. It'll fall. That's essentially all they did. They didn't break any of the mechanical purposes. Just the tension belt, the giant cable chain that holds the tension as you turn it, they just disconnect it, essentially. Cut the rope, now it can't be held up. There's no rope connecting it. It falls. Same thing. You wind up this cable to open it, you cut that cable, there's no tension in it, unspools and closes again.
And so The two different ways of opening the door are manually opening the door so it spins
doing
the
that
thing,
winch,
or hitting the button and the water falls and that turns the thing.
whatever was explained to you by Gorkai, you don't know the severity of how it actually works, but he does say, yes, somewhere there is a way to, that's how they've opened it for trade for years. They only do the manual opening in case of ceremonies.
I'm just saying,
opening the gate.
Both ways of opening the door are attached to this thing has been disconnected.
No.
No.
Only the manual thing.
Only the manual.
Yeah, so there's a relay that connects. So all these hinges are in a daisy chain.
Yeah.
Think of extension cords that go up. All of them are connected to the top in their own circuit.
Cool.
The only thing that connects this chain to the relay is a singular relay rod that goes off either side down to those. That part's disconnected. But all of the mechanisms from the daisy chain still go into the ceiling wherever that machinery goes.
Okay.
The theory is still on the table.
I think
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to dumb it down as much as possible, but it is a very complex machinery, and it's the world of the world building.
I mean, you can brute force it open. Obviously.
Sure. No. I'm not a big dumb ogre. Okay. So that was question number
A big ogre.
You kind of don't even, dude. That short makes me look fucking terrible.
So good.
He said way worse than you're thinking, Jack.
No, wait. My second question was ogre presence, and you were like,
None.
pretty thin.
Not here.
Pretty
There was
thin.
earlier in the level when you were traversing through. There's no one here.
So there's no ogre that's like watching the gate.
Not within the 60 feet of vision you have. Not even close.
I'll give a quick 15-minute march around.
Yeah, you walk around. You see an ogre or two passing through. The ogres up here don't have the colloquialism their newfound
badges.
Yeah, their newfound cultural marker, right? They don't have those. They look well dressed. They have sewn clothes, and they seem otherwise slightly more organized. They're a little bit still equally as famished. They're still brutish and stupid, but they look a slightly bit well kept together. And these are the ones that are collecting these resources and rationing them out. There's no logistical stuff here, so there's not like a clipboard or paperwork or ledgers, right? They are literally going, oh, over there. You don't hear those, but they command each other and they're stacking these goods up for these products to be used for something. Unlikely to know what, because at the end of the day, they are raw ingredients, so to speak. But aside from that activity happening, no one is keeping watch at the door. It is a fucking monolith of stone that is probably impassable.
Wowzers. Okay, probably my final question.
I'm just sorry that's so confusing.
I think I got it.
I can always illustrate it if it helps a little bit.
If you want to, but I think I'm pretty on board with what you said. I want to look for any fucking signs of dragon activity around here. Fucking scratch marks on the floor. Any sign that a dragon has been, on the ground, near the gate specifically. Going in or out of the gate, specifically, is what I'm looking for.
Do you think they closed the gate themselves, or do you think they got locked in here?
So
I think they probably closed the gate. Yeah, I think they definitely closed the gate.
But then it looks like
They closed the gate and they fucking broke the lock off so no one could open the gate, so no one could fucking open it again.
But why?
Okay. So I'm gonna have to explain this illustration, but it should just confirm what you're thinking.
Okay.
Way more gears than is illustrated, but each circle's a gear.
Sure.
This is the door, so the door would look like this.
Yep.
And these are the gears that go to the hinges. Door with the slit. These are the gears. So all of these gears daisy chain together up into the ceiling. And then they break off on either side into this relay that goes into a single gear down its own drivetrain contraption into the giant Kraken turning circle.
Yep, I got it.
So that would turn all these, but they're not mutually exclusive. These could turn freely from whatever this spindle connects to without that.
Okay.
So to speak.
Got it. Fuck you, that's perfect.
Another door,
Horribly illustrated.
No, that's literally perfect.
But they are, the same way if you push a car, it'll still roll.
Yeah.
Right? But if you put it in gear, manually with the crank, it'll also roll.
Yeah.
And so those are two. They're not
They just
mutually
smashed
exclusive.
it.
One
Yeah.
can work and one can't.
Okay.
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 So wait, someone asked me something. I swear to God, while I was
I
trying.
asked you.
What'd you ask me?
I asked you if there was dragon activity on this.
Roll me an
Why would
investigation
you
check,
walk everyone
and I
in
won't
here?
give you disadvantage because you're looking for something quite specific in an isolated area at the door.
Why would you destroy them?
While you do that, what's your roll?
Manual door opening.
Oh, dude, Tyrone's the smartest guy ever tonight. 18.
Okay.
The smartest man to ever be in Khazra.
All right. So while you spend what is going to be at least a little bit of time,
Sure.
because you're not only do you have 60 feet, but you're investigating like a 300 foot area, not actually, but vertically, and you're gonna spend some time here.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough for it to detriment your time and etherealness, but enough for me to check in on
Yeah,
it.
if I'm getting low, go ahead and let me know.
Yeah, you pop out immediately.
Oh!
Good! Roger. My friend, my son, my ashy vanilla boy, Ice baby,
With a weird gauntlet.
with a weird gauntlet.
Huh.
Weird.
You walk, based on memory, as Gorkai kind of escorted you to his little hovel and kind of pointed through some of the sections of the aqueduct. You return to his hovel first, and then you use that as a landmark to make your way to the front door, because you didn't enter through the front door, and you've only heard about it. You find your way to the edge of the building, and in doing so, you pass these stalls, essentially, these like mall shops, where all these different pipes probably operate all sorts of machinery around the city. Fucking anything, who knows? So, you get to this singular hallway, maybe 25 feet in width, which is small considering the area you're in. Everything else up to this point has been these giant chambers, 80 feet tall by 60 feet wide by 110 feet long, whatever. There is a door there. It's essentially a large rolly slab of stone, old school, and you actually see it has pinions on it that would be pulled. It's actually creaked open. So you could actually enter and exit if you wanted to, but it's been beaten, broken, and rubbleized into a sense where like you have to squeeze in and out of this building, even at your size, if you were trying to escape. Like you can actually see the outside. Now, obviously, there is ambient light on E2, because there are braziers that are lit, unlike the lower levels, which were just dark as fuck. So you can actually see the outside. You can see kindling in the smoky air, and you hear movement around, the occasional dragon roar that peers through the door as whatever's happening outside is happening.
I want to. Like an ogre could fit through here if he like got hunched way down and crawled in.
You would have a hard time fitting. Ogre maybe might if he wanted to move some of the stone, perhaps break it, etc. The reason why the door is left in this fashion, you don't know. Gorkai didn't tell you anything about it. He just said, where I live. So.
Well, I'll just take watch. Kill some time.
Sorry, that's a little bit. I'm looking for the right song. You know what? Fuck it. That kind of rhymes. I like that for now. I just don't know what to play.
Yeah, I'll just take watch and I'll like make sure to sit far enough back where like if there was light shining from the outside, I'd still be dark because it's
Yeah, you are okay, and so wow, what the fuck did I what? Stroking myself.
meet
hard.
when I in.
If I when boner
Boner.
Your mom when I boner.
So it's this giant wheel that's used to close and open it. It's broken. It probably doesn't turn fully if you had to, but it's closed most of the way, and there's only a slit open. And then that slit is also obstructed by the fact that portions of the doorway have been broken, probably in rage, either entering or exiting at some point. You are smaller than an ogre. You would have to roll me a check to see if you could fit through and squeeze through without harming yourself. So roll me a perception check as you're gonna post up camp here and just maintain a vigilant eye. See what's going on outside, but also from the safety of within.
12.
Cool. 12 perception, and I always annotate all my DCs, so it just says perk. 12 perk.
Percocet.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. 12 perks, bro.
So at this
Shit,
moment,
goddamn.
Calfane,
This is how you cut a Zan cake. Shut the fuck up, Troy.
y'all are hanging out up on this trough. Gorkide is with you both. So, I suppose we just on to the next thing. No time like the present. See what we can find. Unless you guys have a better solution for how to repair.
Calvin was mending, right?
Not yet.
No, I was mending.
You're mending.
Yes, I was fixing holes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought me and Gorkai were kind of like standing guard because we can't really. We're more of
Yeah.
people.
I'm not trying to metagame here. I did say that.
Yeah, I talked about we talked about it.
When did we talk about it?
It was before he even left.
Oh, yeah, but I was in the presence that you had just returned after healing your friend's leg.
Oh,
You did fly away. That's why I was confused.
so we're at the point where we already
This is right
basically-
after I got back.
Ben was telling me that he was going to do that.
So this is right after we got back.
Hang on, timeline.
Okay,
Me and Gorkai just had this conversation about lore.
Yeah.
So
While I
we're
was
right.
setting
We're
his
right
leg.
there.
Yeah,
Right
you
now.
flew back up to the top, and that was the last.
Okay, so he wouldn't
Amount
be
of-
mending yet, but
All right.
If you like
because
it,
I mean they're
Sure.
doing their thing. They're basically ahead in time.
slightly.
Yeah. So
But you are bending.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I was confused about the timeline.
You're mending.
I can mend. I can mend.
Calfane, I think we're just gonna stand guard because we can't.
If you guys want to go off, I don't think there's really any need to stand guard.
I don't think it's a good idea to wander too far. Not anymore.
No.
I'd rather not. Gorkai, do you have any other plans on
I've got.
going and searching, or
I've
should
got
we?
Rolger the Olger, Rolger the Mad, Rolger the Insane, standing guard at the front door.
But no shame. Don't.
Gorkai knows you. He goes, I can't hear you. Speak up.
I think.
As water's rushing through the building in a hole, he's like, are you speaking to me?
All I heard was.
Let me get you guys some ambient water running for you. Obviously, it's being a dick on purpose. Please continue.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Please continue.
Gorkai, did you notice the gauntlet on Rolker's arm?
His glove?
Yes.
And I noticed it.
It is cursed. We fear that it's affecting his mental stability.
Or if that's the case, that could pose obvious
That
issues
gauntlet
for
is
our
powerful.
plans going forward.
That gauntlet is powerful, you told us.
Is this going to
The problem is,
inhibit what our plans to be?
if it comes to that, we have a plan to take it off him. And also bring back his arm.
Yep. Get it off him first, bring back his arm later.
Backstory, he purchased this glove, and we were down on E4, and he decided to adorn the glove, and by Morden's beard, there was a stream of blood and a loud crunch. So we don't think his hand actually exists anymore, but it is the gauntlet. It's now a part of him. We cannot remove it.
Well,
It would be funny if just your fingers were like still there, but like this part of your arm is just gone.
I put
you have Bluetooth fingers, is what he's
I
trying
have
to say.
Bluetooth fingers.
Yeah. It's
I
kind
I
of.
put my hand in my trophy bag.
Well,
Bits and
The
pieces.
The soup.
hang on.
You
Yeah.
put the soup of your hand. in the trophy.
God, that thing's gonna smell so bad.
It already smelled
already
bad.
does.
It
Well,
Really does, but it's gonna be so much
I will
worse.
assist if I can,
does.
but at
Don't
the end of the day,
leave
this
it
is
here.
far beyond my brevity.
Gorkai, this stays between us.
All you guys gotta do is hold him the fuck down.
So, if it comes to that, it seems to be a powerful artifact. I don't enjoy it being in the presence.
I'll leave that to
As a
you.
holy man myself, it's disgusting. But
Okay. I don't know what assistance I could provide.
I
I
figure
think
you should know since we're going to be here with you for 11 days, maybe more.
nothing could be worse than what I sustained at the hands of these ogres.
I'm sure.
But if it
while
would
while he mends, Calvin, do you feel safe here?
Yeah.
Sure. Is this something we can do in the meantime?
Well, originally, me and your...
Oh, Tyrone.
Yes. We were trying to find the original dam bearings, these giant granite balls that we used to direct the flow. We'd hoped that maybe some of them had washed downstream, so to speak.
Oh, great. Were you able to find any?
Not yet. I only got down one path before your large fellow, Rolga you call him, appeared in front of me, similar to how... Friend, this has been an awfully weird day. But by God...
It's even weirder because I was in his bag of holding. Weird spot to be in, by the way. I would recommend.
Of course, I would know greatly. I do not know.
Can you show him the bag?
I take the bag and I go all the way up to my shoulder.
Can I see the standard of victory, please? Really quick. Open the bag.
Roll me a.
I drop it in. I don't.
Roll
throw it in.
me a sleight of hand check.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Fuck you. It accidentally went out of my hand. That's hilarious.
Well, if you
It
spend-
literally, I don't know, did you see it like...
No, I trust the roll. You're good.
No, but it landed on the edge.
You take this fucking giant halberd and you throw it into
I
the
set it down.
after you saw my response.
Yeah, you went, never mind.
Oh,
Actually.
You throw this giant halberd into what is essentially a fucking fanny pack sized opening, and by the grace of some greater being, it just disappears into it. He goes, oh my God.
I reach in. I think
You have to think about it.
I think about it so hard.
Perhaps we could use this to our advantage.
So we discussed this.
I don't know. You tell me.
10 minutes of
Fucking
air.
10 minute.
Rules is written. Gorkai, I don't know if you know about rules is written, dude. Raw.
Rules is written.
Raw. I don't know if you know about raw, dude.
Group appeal.
I don't know if you know.
I
about
tell
that.
them all
Group
about
appeal.
rules is written. But
Gorkai takes a drink of his black cherry seltzer. And he says,
we've come up with about 10 minutes of air in there if we were to put a person in there.
how big?
I don't. Here. I don't open the bag.
It's just black.
Climb in.
Hang on.
I'm
Let-
not doing that.
And I just shove it over.
No. I
Okay.
Fucking dumb.
Roll me a
Wait, are you
grapple
actually
check,
doing
because he is going to try to stop you.
Can I assist in trying to stop him?
You can
Okay.
give him advantage on his grapple check.
Okay,
as you
I'm gonna
use the
give him
assist action.
advantage.
Yeah. So it's your athletics check.
Nice.
9
9
plus.
plus.
0.
Okay, so 9.
A shame for
And then
this
add
play.
advantage. Okay, so you go, well, let me show you, and you open it and you try to put it over his person, and he immediately, his eyes grow wide, and he steps back and grabs both your wrists, and you begin to close in on him, and at that time, Molnir grabs you by the shoulder and gives him that extra bit of leverage and pulls you off of him, as both of your hands unmeet and you're just holding the
What are you
bag.
doing? I can just jump in. Don't do this to our
Because,
new friend.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
It's-
subscribe.
It's been a day. Let me show you.
I'll take your word for it. I would
Okay.
prefer to have nothing to do with your...
I haven't been in the thing.
That's amazing. I would like not to.
You
I'm-
asked.
To go into the thing?
He didn't. Calthane, he did not ask to go into the bag of holding.
I simply asked.
Regardless, I was able to fit into it. You can put a lot of stuff in there, and
hopefully-
essentially, it's like a storage room. Let's say.
Well, I'm sure it would be quite helpful if we decide to bring
I
things from
I
other
like
parts
scratch
of the
my
city
head
here.
and then I'm like Calthane.
He kind of waddles away towards one of the pipes to begin searching for something.
I'm gonna go over and be like Calthane. I'll be back. Can I assist him with my own roll?
Yeah, I'll let you roll your investigation.
Here. Oh,
6.
6.
7.
Which one is?
I'll stop him.
Stop me.
6. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, before I go over and investigate, I'm gonna go.
No, this is why you did that. I grab you and I'm like, here, take this. If these balls are as big as it sounds, it might be helpful. And I
What
give him the bag of holding.
You have the bag of holding?
Okay. And I come back with the standard of victory and I hand it to Gorkai.
Oh,
Yes.
satchels it back.
That's good. He gave me the bag. So if we find those stones that you're talking about, I think we can try to put it in here.
What fits?
It'll fit.
It'll fit a lot.
Does the ball? How much does the ball weigh? How big are these bags?
Several hundred pounds. At
Several
least.
hundred pounds.
They're
Yeah. Well, because Molnir and Calfane weren't there for that conversation.
No.
I know that it's bigger, but
no, of course. I appreciate
Several
the consistency.
I mean, I guess
Either
because
way.
how big? It's literally like a Crown Royal bag, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. It's like that same kind of size. It's the only thing I can think of.
How much?
Basic.
It's
How
the only
much
thing
do
the
these
broken
things
boss
weigh?
can think of is a Crown Royal apple bag.
He says a couple hundred pounds. He doesn't know for sure. He says a couple hundred pounds, maybe.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd work, but we sure can try. Well, do you think it'll destroy the bag?
Well, the chance. I don't want to metagame. I don't want to metagame.
Okay.
Calfane doesn't know about the bag's max capacity, does he?
You attune to it. You know what it's capable of.
Okay.
Ooh.
I did attune to it. No more than 500.
500? Well, it's, if we're at a couple hundred, as Gorkai so says.
You can carry like one or two.
Well, 500. It would be just one. It can.
Couple hundred.
Rough
max.
estimate if you would have put a number on it. Just
I don't know.
Just ballpark.
I haven't found one yet.
Okay. Well, we'll get there when we get there.
I'm sorry.
No,
Molder,
fair.
you
I didn't
find-
build the aqueduct. I've been trying to
Right.
tell your friend. I've been here for 50 years. I barely know how it works. I've only picked up what I could.
Just asking this. I'm trying to get as much information.
I
I'm sorry.
understand.
I'm sorry for pressing you so much.
Molder, if you find one, just try to squat it. Tell us how much it is.
His PR's like.
I literally
950.
look at Calfane and I'm like, I like crack like a slight smile. I'm like, I'll try. Volkite's strength isn't the best right now. No fault.
No, I have withered in my years.
And also with that scar, I wonder if we can do something about it medically before 11 days is over. We may
It
be able to.
reminds me of the city before it was. I
Fair
prefer to
enough.
keep it.
But I need you at your full strength, sir. So,
You rolled
where
a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Copy.
Yes.
And he rolled not much better, but that's okay. Calvin continues to mend, I presume. Okay. You pull out the chalice
Of the everlasting.
of the everlasting.
Oh my god.
The wondrous
Chelsea, the
item
everlasting.
pins to your touch. And it's been a while since you've held it in your hands. Visions of the past begin to cloud your memory, cloud your mind of what it truly is. A relic of a bygone era, created by some complete unknown machinery. You kind of know the architect of its design-ish. An old rival to Semyonya. But aside from that, it is catastrophic in its implication, so to speak. But you hold it in your hand, and it has this nice little ooh, just touch to it, this simplicity.
Does it still feel like it has power in it? Because I remember it was singing and then it stopped.
Do you want to try to use it?
Yeah.
What kind of fluid would you like to make and drink?
Just giants in the other realm.
You can make potions up to uncommon rare.
Giants in the other realm just
I have a list.
screaming.
You do have a
and
list of
stabbing.
potions you've discovered that you would be able to
Challenge.
replicate. Any and other liquids. You can make beer with it if you wanted to, because it's a liquid you've tasted.
Please.
Yeah.
Wait, you can make anything that he's tasted?
Is a potion of love like literally like I can make this person fall in love with me?
It charms them for a period of time, which gives you advantage on all charisma checks against them. So kinda, I believe it's technical to filter a lot.
We literally could have. Well,
If you get someone to drink
we
it,
could
it
literally
basically
have the
casts
challenge.
charm on them.
No, well, we could
As a
have.
physical
I was gonna say
item.
we could have holy
And then for
water,
like an
but I'm sure
hour,
if it
you'd be
touched
like,
his
fuck me,
lips,
and
he'd
then
just.
you'll cast it. And you have advantage.
Which would
At
be
your roll.
honestly hilarious.
I'll
by trying to persuade them.
That is true. We found them in holy water.
What is the wording on holy water?
Healing potion.
Healing potion, yeah. So you have an 18 investigation. Sorry, a 12 perception. You're looking through the wall, and you get an hour passes, 2 hours. Don't worry, this is all happening concurrent.
Yeah.
We'll get back to it at the elapsing of your 2 hours of etherealness or whatever. But at some point, I have to make time pass. We're all split up again, so I'm doing my best.
I'm gonna be
promise.
heading home real soon. I promise.
So
You're totally
an hour pass, 2 hours pass. You guys are searching.
Yeah.
You are mending, and you are investigating. But you get lulled into this pseudo false sense of security. Nothing's come and entered. Nothing's been an issue. And in that moment of kind of relaxation, you're like, okay, I have a minute. I can like just take a minute to myself, and I can focus on something. And so you pull out the chalice and you focus on it, and it does use a ritual cast, so it takes 10 minutes to produce whatever fluid you want. There's no hindrance on that. It has 3 charges a day or a week. A week. You know more about this item than I do, and I made this
I have
other
it
thing.
all written down.
You've had it for 2 fucking years.
Oh yeah.
So you just, and it doesn't take anything out of your person to use the item, like some of the other magic items you found in your time do. You just focus on it for a moment. And you hold it in your hands, and you don't need to be attuned with it. You don't need to do shit. You just have to spend that 10 minutes as a form of attunement. And you ask of it to form the liquid of something else that has touched your lips before, a potion of healing. I believe it's a minor potion of healing. Or maybe
It's just this potion.
if it's just a regular potion, then that's the uncommon one, whatever.
I think it's a regular.
And after a moment, the gems kind of, they don't illuminate, but they kind of like a matte glow, if that makes sense. There's like a backlighting to them. And like you've seen it before, the beautiful serenity of the clean, glistening interior of the goblet just bubbles with at first a black, sludgy fluid. And then it kind of flattens out like the head of a beer popping. And before you now is a nice, clean, pinkish, reddish fluid. 100% iconically, indescribably the exact same as a potion of healing. In front of your person. So it does still work. Yes, a regular potion of healing is a common, and you can make up to uncommon. So it is 2d4 plus 2 if you drink it.
I will drink it, and then I will offer a drippy drop of my own back to the cup.
Roll me 2d4 plus 2, good sir. Encoding is overloaded. You're dropping frames.
7.
You heal for 7. Your lips touch the end of the goblet, the cold bronze and gold and gems that are used to make this crystalline, beautiful cup. Kind of sting, right? Like that cold, like, ooh, cold. But aside from that, is the crispest, most refreshing, rejuvenating drink you've had in months. You slit your finger, sure. And as before, you take it, and when you pour any fluid into it, blood included, you put a drop in it, it touches the bottom, it goes to the basin, and it fizzles into within itself, disappearing.
I'm gonna put the goblet away.
Sure.
And I just wanna I guess Roller just kind of reflect on the events essentially that have led to, from first, the old one telling me to get the gauntlet, getting the goblet, where we were, the weird triangular, the hate triangle that's going on between Semi, the old one, and I always forget his name, Sisinek,
Yes.
and this weird random fourth party that's evolved of the giant in chains, I guess, and I think he'd spend his time reflecting on that.
Sure. As you spend this time, those memories come back kind of like a grain of salt, like a sting to the cheek a chaser, if you will, after your rejuvenating, crisp apple cider potion that you just drank. More of a pear, if I will. You recall it all quite fondly, the memory of being tasked with a singular goal. Serve the Old One in any form. And her only real job as an acolyte given to you was to obtain the chalice. Its history to you unknown, its reasoning unknown. Stolen from a temple dedicated to Semyonia. Confusing as to why it was there. Only revealed to you later that that was not its home. It was basically a plundered piece of war loot. Semyonia took it during some conflict many of years ago when he warred against Sisinek. And you remember your time in the jungle, and you remember those pieces becoming connected, the dots lining up, discovering the chalice and its original home within the giant ziggurat of the Sibir Concord. And you remember going to it, even though it was taken over by the Wanti, the murals were that of lizard folk. It was lizard folk and draconic speech that dotted those walls. It was an omen to a 6-armed great demon god, only later described to you by Verax during his research on your behest and the archivist looking for any information of the Sisinek entity, that he was a member of the Blood War, a direct rival to Semyonia at times in history, but also a great deity for the lizard men who look towards him as, even though he is a demon by all teams, he's a fiend, he took the form of a lizard, of a great 6-armed bestial lizard, and led his people. And that is how he grew this giant following, and by some architect unknown to you, had fashioned this weapon by trapping another demon. The great chained Goliath, the great giant in that realm, that white, peachy, cloudy, astral projected sphere of living. Its purpose and its full understanding unknown, but Semyonia thinks that if you return it to him, now that he has an acolyte that's truly devoted, that he could do whatever the Great One was also seeking to do. To use it to take control of some form of power, or to reinvigorate themselves to be more than just a shell. More above the needs of acolytes. And that's what you recall during this reflection. A little bit of a flashback episode for you. Years and years of this chalice, so that's kind of the broad strokes of how these things connect. And that is, at the end of the day, your final goal by Semyonia. Travel to those western islands, as named to you, which I have in here. I'll have to look them up. They have a name. Find whatever he was telling you to seek. Bring it to him, so that he can do what the Old One wanted to do with it. Whatever that is. Now that it's been powered up. Unshackled from whatever restraints, its low battery charge that it had for many years. You put some fresh Duracells in that baby. Now it's ready to do something. Some calling above your own. Anything else? There is no cooldown on the chalice, so if you want to make more potions, let me know. You can make 2 more. Tyrone.
That's me.
With an 18 investigation, there are signs of dragon presence. There are large gashes in the stone. Physical evidence of them being there, but they're all coming inward. And they're pretty old. With an 18, I can at least give you that. They're old.
Yeah, I guess what I'm looking for is more is it frequent? Is it in and out of this door? Is it they came in
and look, from what it looks like with an 18, it looks like a lot of entering scratches and claw marks and aggressive entry long ago.
Okay. Cool.
Like, say, several dragons trying to storm a city. Type beat.
Really?
Justin.
Storming what city?
Justin.
You'd have to find out.
Damn.
That's a mystery to you.
Roll an intelligence check.
24 DC.
Dude, I'm on fire and I don't want
they
to
raided Kinrock.
do a intelligence check on this.
Kinrock fell.
Kinrock fell.
Kinrock is. They've hit the second city.
Okay. I mean, I've kind of got what I'm looking for, I feel like.
Yeah.
I'm going to go through
What?
the door.
They've hit the second city.
You
I saw that. You're like,
traverse.
News, any channel.
Do I gotta cut? Are we all right?
No, we're good.
I didn't hear everything. I'm
We're
just
good. Lock it
making
in.
sure
Lock
it's
it
all
in.
above
Lock it
board.
in.
No, I'm asking. Is it above board?
I said they hit the second city.
Oh, there's been 2 cities. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Turn on the scrying orb. Literally any frequency.
Turn on the orb.
There's been
Any frequency.
they hit the undercross.
They hit the second spire. They hit the second spire.
God, bro, too soon. You traverse through.
My lord, it's been 20 centuries.
You do notice as you go through it that the slate gate is insanely thick.
Yeah.
At first, you're confused if you're going in the right direction or going into the wall. This door is like 35 feet thick.
God.
It is like it's like this. It's the size of this room of stone. It's this fucking insane
Hang on.
structure.
Wilger and I got it. We got it.
Maybe more like 25.
Wilger and I got it.
Slightly a bit
Wilger
more
flex.
realistic. But
Sure, put him up.
Listen, dude, these are dwarves. Tyrone would expect nothing less after seeing the fucking shit that he's
So
seen at this point.
even
God damn.
even their doors are cubed.
even their doors are cubed.
The loudest.
And they also go.
That's the.
Wow.
It's your
You
culture.
can hear it several.
It's your
cities
fucking
over.
culture.
It's the loudest. It just
And you go out, and though you can't feel the sun on your skin, you can't even see the sky. It's not within 60 feet. You see the rocks at your feet. You see soil. And you
God,
see
dude.
for the first time the absence of a ceiling. Though you can't see into the air because you have a vision of 60 feet, you breathe a sigh of relief, and you see the peaks. Old scorch marks adorn the rocks near the wall. And you turn around and you look at the door, and it's sustained some quote-unquote, like, defacing. It has, like, kind of, like, graffiti on it. Charcoal smears. Probably traders or people who think they were famous relic hunters coming to try to gain entrance to the city. Who they are and what their names were, not passed down to generations. And all that left to remember them by are indiscriminate markings that have been smeared from years past. The giant slate gate lives up to its name. You can't even see the top of it from the outside due to your 60 feet vision requirement. As you see this black-faced wall with a singular crease in the middle stretch out of your vision.
I'm assuming I don't see any ogres out here.
Not one. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So
Dude,
you. Oh,
Tyrone
God.
is not
Wow.
missing
All
the
right.
opportunity.
Okay.
he's got to breathe.
We gotta turn off the running water. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta give you this. You deserve it. Hold on.
Oh, my God, dude. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, Tyrone. You got to go even deeper. As soon as we're done here, you got to go deeper, bro.
People
Like,
where? What do you mean?
we got to go to the Underdark again.
You're fucking crazy. Alright.
Hey man,
Ben's like,
I got the call. I got the call.
Ring, 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 ring. Hello?
Hold on. Hold on.
Listen,
Shit's
Tyrone
going down.
Tyrone does not know that you got the call.
Shit.
Yes,
Tyrone. No? Tyrone was gone when you guys made it up there. He was already.
Yeah,
he'd already
we
left.
haven't
You
talked.
told him. You told Rolger. Tyrone was
We haven't
long fucking gone.
Calthane and Molnir haven't spoken to Tyrone in 3 days?
No, you talked to me this morning when you were like, "Hey,
I-
where are you?"
I
And I
did.
went, "I have
But
no
like,
idea how to tell you."
talk about
I
like
was like,
scenes.
shit's
Oh, yeah.
bad. Don't come.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to find
Do not.
the perfect.
I'm gonna go.
Well, the air probably hits him. He's like, holy shit.
The wind ripples
Fuck, dude.
across your face, and though you're not in the southern kingdoms, you're not in the wastes. You're in a cold, blisteringly windy arc peak.
It sucks balls out here.
But
But oh my god.
the sun is high in the sky. It barely peers through the clouds. And the beautiful part about the Golden Peaks, which Rolliver would be able to tell you if he was here, is that due to the altitude and due to the topography, it's always laden with sunbeams. The thickness of the air, you see these patches of light just like they're ripping through at their own will through the clouds,
It's so beautiful to cry.
just beaming the floor. And you can see them move across the landscape. You see that you're closer to sea level. You're not up in the mountain. The slate gate's built like at the foot of the mountain. Very similar to Kinrock, maybe a little higher. How like the entrance to the city is like you can technically walk up it. You don't have to hike up to the peak. Right. The wind ripples across the tall grass. It leaves this beautiful symphony on your ears, and the sun beats down upon you as one of those sunbeams just crosses. You look out, and you see almost no signs of life, right? This is a pretty barren area of the kingdom. People know what happened to Khos'd'Ral, and they would never dare come here. Aside from the old scorch marks of the rock, you take a couple steps out and you look above, and you see that this is going to be a crazy callback. Very similar to the Cascade Keep, that jail. Right, so the mountain would be like originally on a 45 degree. So the mountain comes down, and then where they built the slate gate, they stoned into the mountain, and then it goes down. So you're like in this pocket of a ravine, like a Minecraft ravine, and you'd have to walk out like 200 feet to like open up into the landscape. But you walk a couple feet out and look back, and you see the slate gate in its entirety. You see the peaks so high that they get engulfed by the clouds. The mist of the air playing tricks in your mind, believing that the landscape is never ending because you can't see the horizon. You can't see anything, really. But you sit in this, what is essentially a cold, blistering field. The cold air filling your lungs and giving you that telltale sting, almost like you ran a mile or flew a long distance. Your feathers flapping, beating against each other as sometimes the wind is quick and then it retrieves. And there's times where it lashes against your skin as it's trying to find its way into the ring. There's these large whistles that ring out to you like this beautiful choir. You were here.
Dude, Tyrone just starts fucking running away. He's never coming back. He's never fucking going back.
So I need a new character sheet by next week.
Dude, you were gonna make me fall
He literally is
asleep.
just gonna like put his wings out, and the wind is just gonna take him. He's like, I've never been more free.
I'm out of here.
You were gonna make me fall asleep, bro. That was like
It's
a
a
lullaby.
beautiful
That was
moment.
fucking- God
That
damn.
was beautiful, Brady.
I was
Goddamn.
sitting there like,
Mjolnir suddenly feels a sense of warmth from some unknown reason.
He goes, someone made it out. He's never coming back. He's gone.
His spidey sense is like,
Man.
he's out there.
Weirdly enough, this song, pristine.
Yeah.
Perfect choice.
he ran away with all of the party's gold.
Literally all of it.
We all check our pockets. We're like, fuck.
Sorry.
Deepest breath. Just fucking. Oh my god.
Sorry. He's. I just want to make sure he hasn't
Sure.
spoken to me. Sorry if he's on your stuff. He gets hair on
He's
your
fine.
back.
Well,
It's all good.
Good boy.
Wow.
He would like to put his butt up against you. So. Wow, he's at the table. He's playing.
Thanks,
Dude,
bro.
he's fucking. He's locked
just
in,
like
bro. So
setting
sorry.
spells
Anyway,
up. He's like,
you-
this is off.
Just fucking.
It's a
Oh
go.
my god.
So-
Fresh air.
this isn't even me like continuing the moment. This is the most crisp
Oh yeah.
McDonald's Sprite 2 a.m. before everything was $6, $1.09 large soda.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Like,
talking about you.
This
Snack
shit.
wraps worth.
Yo, baby. Your whole lungs.
dude.
You
I get
feel
to go
like
home
you
and watch
gained.
Fetch with Rough Ruffman with the snack wrap and a McDonald's.
You feel
Sprite.
like you're a kid watching OG Family Feud. Like you're like.
Word
"Ugh."
Girl, fucking PBS Kids, dog.
Dude, Arthur.
And so, aside from
Arthur.
taking that moment away from everyone else,
Oh.
it is a moment of reprieve, a beautiful reward for what you've endured. You feel as though you're home in a way, and you never had that feeling. You've never had that connection with your tribe, if we can call them that.
Yeah.
But more so that you're home in the wind. You've
Yeah.
grown this connection with the storm. You've harnessed its power, and you've made it part of who you are.
Yeah.
And for
dude,
this
the
moment,
air has been safety like
And you're
so
there.
many times.
you're right in the middle of it, and this wind is ripping across your face, and not in a harmful way, but like
Just yeah.
sometimes the wind goes across the face of the mountain, like because you're in this like V-shaped ravine, and you don't even feel it. You're just stagnant, and then sometimes it hits that ankle, and just rips up on you, and your fucking robes go fluttering. You have to steady yourself.
I look up in the sky.
Yeah.
I don't know what side of the mountain I'm on. Is the giant demon summoning portal visible to me? from
So
where I am?
you walk a couple feet out of your little bee. It's not
Sure.
super long, so
Yeah.
you explore a little. And obviously the mouth opens to now you're on, let's just say, just the straight up mountain face. The
Yeah.
same way you entered Kinrock, like the front end of this fucking, wherever the mountain peak is.
Sure.
Due to how far north you are, and that you are slightly elevated over Kinrock, the fog takes your horizon way before you see anything in the sky.
I don't even give a fuck.
And for a moment, You're reminded that the world's okay.
Yeah, Tyrone does not give a single fuck.
You yourself have never traveled to the peaks before this time. You'd sailed mostly the southern kingdoms, and before you met the Broken Bones, I should say. And so, like, you haven't even got to experience the Gravitar Dominion in any substantial way until this very moment. You're isolated, you're alone, and this is what it is. This is what your friends keep telling you about, the Holy Land, so to speak. The place in Ale Turin that is what it is. Just the primal elements. And it's beautiful. It really is. But you are on the mountain face. You are intelligent enough, and you are a man of the wind, sun, and natural spirits, so... you would know that you are facing south due to the sun's location. I give you that. You don't need to roll for it. I mean, you can literally look outside. So you are facing the same direction the way you entered Kinrock. They're both built as if you're coming from the south and looking at the mountains, and they're there.
Okay. I'd probably just chill for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then fucking back to the door.
You can take as long as you want, buddy. No one's stopping you.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll take a little fucking just pop a squat, sit down in the fucking grass.
So you go
snow
through
or
your
fucking
small little
whatever.
rucksack and you find, a quilt you've accumulated over your years, and you set a little picnic table and you just sit in the tall grass.
And I'm just fucking...
Some
like,
ogres see him through the gate. They're like, ooh, ooh.
I'm just like...
And one of them is like,
He gets his moment.
He's having a moment.
He's literally having a Ryan Gosling bleeding out in the snow moment. Just let him.
I'm just fucking like...
Let it happen.
One of them was like, we raised alarm.
Honestly,
and
the way,
he's like,
that you've painted it, I would bleed out here.
Dude, I'm in a fucking Bob Ross picture right now. Dude. I'm in a fucking painting.
Yeah.
And I'm just fucking vibing
dude,
out.
I'm serious. The music, your description,
The description was perfect.
I'm glad I can evoke some
I'm
emotions.
already tired, bro.
The
I
world
was
building
like,
is crazy.
I was imagining it. I was like,
I want to be there right now.
Close enough. Hello, Matt Mercer.
Oh god.
Yeah.
don't. I'll wake up at 3 a.m.
So
again.
I'll just let Tyrone enjoy this moment.
Yeah,
We move on
Tyrone's
to some other
shedding
people.
some tears
Yeah.
too. Let it be known.
The only thing, as a character, you'd be thinking about in this moment is you kind of experienced it when you
They
hit
paid our
Kinrock,
airfare to go
but
out
the mist
there,
was pretty
and
heavy
then
there
when I
because it was on
woke
the
up,
west side.
I was like, we're alive.
You can now like see
Fucking
vertically
critical.
up
And
into
then I was
where
like-
the peaks are engulfed by the clouds,
And I just
and
couldn't
you're
go
like,
back to sleep.
holy fuck.
I was too hyped.
They weren't
after that.
lying. The golden peaks are giant. Like they don't even taper off before they get engulfed by the clouds. Like they're still like almost stagnantly vertical. They don't go like this and then like the very peak is gone. Like they're like this and then it's just a belt of cloud around it. It's fucking huge. Now obviously it's like rolling peaks, right? There's all sorts of mountains in there. It's like a whole mountain range, but the point stands. And so you're sitting there like against this monolith of rock like, holy shit. And the weird thing about the Gravitar Dominion, your people have come to love, and your people almost consider a culture, is the mountains are there, and then when you look south, there's just nothing. Like it's New Zealand plains and rolling hills and rocks. There's no abstract, like there's not a mountain here and a mountain there. It's all of it and then nothing. There's just the beautiful landscape. So you take a moment and you can stay here as, X amount of indefinite time, and when I come back, you just tell me how long you want it to be.
Sure.
Because there's no signs of life.
Perfect.
You're
Fucking
just-
golden.
You are just here, and if there was anything, right, you're looking out, so I'll let you know if you see anything. Unfortunately, music has to go away.
No, come on. I'll give you a
Back
dollar.
to Shitsville. You guys aren't
Hang on.
outside, so fuck you. You
Hang
don't
on.
get good music.
Can I put $1 in the jukebox? Come on now. Touch tunes.
I'm sorry.
The touch tunes. The D&D touch tunes.
Calvin, hold it.
Yes. Here.
You continue mending. You see parts of the weld, so to speak, that were originally done by Tyrone. And so you begin to follow his work and start to essentially pick up where he left off in a weak terminology, right? You're like, okay, he was trying to achieve a certain thing, so now he's done this, etc. Is there anything else you would like to do as Gorkide and Molnir have since left your immediate vicinity?
I'll just take a little break and I'll take some sips of the water that Molnir gave me from his spell.
That spell. I can't remember. Did I create one at the end of... I think I did.
Did you do more? If you did, I'll just take your word for it.
Well, the water doesn't... The water
doesn't
wait,
go bad enough.
the water like exists.
Yeah.
But the food.
But the
goes
food...
bad.
The
goes
nutrient
away.
blocks.
Okay. That yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So you take some drink. Take some
Sorry.
drink.
I forgot.
And
I
I'll
thought
kinda,
they
like,
both
look
just...
over- I'll look over in the direction that Roller went. Roger.
Yeah, you take. It's been about 3 hours. I'll say, like, I'm just gonna make some time pass. Right, we need to get through 11 days, and nothing has happened. So, almost half the day goes by of you welding, essentially, and you take a moment and you see the path that he climbed down and went away after you healed his leg. It's kind of like the southwestern portion of the facility. You don't see him though. It's far enough deep into the building that you don't have visual of him.
I'll just kind of take a water break and I'll sit there thinking, like, what the fuck did we get ourselves into with this gauntlet?
Did we get ourselves into?
And then after that, I'll just get back to welding.
Sure. Molnir,
Yes.
the both of you during this time,
The investigation of 6.
The occasional-
and slightly above 6.
can be heard once in a while, sometimes far, sometimes close. You guys go down one path and another, and you're simply unsuccessful in finding anything that would be of assistance in directing the water flow. There is a time where you see a spark of intuition kind of come across his face, and for a moment he thinks he found something, and he digs through this rubble and he finds what is like the bottom moon-shaped half of what probably was one of the smaller ball bearings for a smaller pipe. He's like, it's junk now. Perhaps we pull resources from other parts of the city. We have your bag. Maybe we go down to the foundry level. Molten steel, pour it into a cannon mold, bring it here. I don't know, but there has to be an alternative.
Something, we just need to block water flow. That's what you're saying.
A lot of it.
A lot of it.
Hundreds of thousands of gallons at one time. Your friend picked up more about how this operation worked than I did. I explained to him the logistics of the standard path,
Well,
but
he's a very intelligent being.
he seems it.
Yes. The rest of us, not the brightest bunch. The rest of us,
You've made it this far.
sort of blind luck at times.
Most of the time.
Okay, you're not fucking
85% of
No, you can't listen to him. You can't listen to him.
Right now, I can't listen to him because Tyrone's smoking a cigarette in fucking heaven right now.
Dude, he's smoking and he's just fucking
the
crying
fattest
his
dart
eyes out.
ever, bro. That shit's hitting, I tell you.
Thank God.
Oh, God.
I'm out.
It's like going into the wind and then making shapes, and he's like,
Oh
shit.
my God. Yeah. One of those cigars you took from fucking when he bought his cigar pack a million years ago.
Yeah.
You bought like 24, and I think you went through like 4 of them. You gave one to that guard, and he's like, I'll suck your dick. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. That worker at the dock, he's like, what do you want to know?
That won't work on the ogres.
Yeah, what?
No, dude.
I'll walk up and just be like,
And he's like, the dragons, they suck, dude. They're literally the worst.
These
goes like-
dragons fucking blow, dude.
Yeah, he'd probably eat
They
it.
suck.
They said,
They suck.
give me
He
more.
eats it, he's like, this good.
So,
Because they are kind of,
okay.
so, I mean, there was quite, because remembering back, there was quite a bit, there was unused war machines as well as just raw materials down there.
There was
Because
raw.
the ogres didn't really figure out how to, like the foundries were dead. They were,
Correct.
So, all they've been using is just leftover.
You saw the occasional like steel ingot pallet,
Yeah.
molds, slags, like molten
Yeah,
steel
yeah.
that was probably in work, and then it was just left there. None of the forges were running,
Yeah.
and there were like ammunition, war machine. Well, war machine's a heavy word. Ballistic.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Models. It
Um,
happens.
Yeah, there's
He says,
quite a
"Oh,
lot.
perhaps maybe we go to the first level, dismember some of the murals, some of the statues, great pieces of stone. I'd hate to desanctify the city, but if
It
it's
means-
for the better."
If it means to save the city, I think no holds barred. If honestly, don't take this the wrong way, but if it were to mean to save the city, I'd destroy the untouched throne.
If that's what it takes.
I mean, at this point, yes. We can always make another.
We haven't needed a king for as long as we have. We won't need one after, I'm sure. Regardless, if he's...
Well, I think we can definitely go down. If we were able to get up from E4 to here, then we are definitely able to throw some things in this bag and maybe bring them up. I think that's a great idea. We have 11 days. We have plenty of time. The only problem is that I think we can only all my fellows can cast a spell once, so we would have to go down there, stockpile everything we can into this bag, and maybe Tyrone can do it twice, but we don't know that for sure. Just off the top line, just off the dome piece, I may, but we don't know that for sure. Metagaming. But we may have to stay a night down there. I'm sure there's plenty of space. There's not a whole lot of presence down there. There probably is now, due to what happened earlier today and yesterday. Oh, yesterday. But I think that might work. There's pallets of ingots down there, untouched.
If some of the forges still have the slag, or
There's slag. There's everything.
well, what I know for sure is this is a bust.
Okay.
Let us return to your ally, and maybe
Yes.
maybe we do institute a plan such as that. I believe that might be a better path than.
Is there anything else we can look for at this moment to be of use? Because that was what got us in the predicament, is feeling useless.
Your friend was trying to decipher it before he left. I don't know what turns on the main aquifer well from above.
We're able to get up there. I can jump quite far.
I haven't even been to the top. It goes at least up the level, into the mountain. Through E1, all the way.
Because, I mean, I'm Snowforge after all. I don't know everything. I'm not a bright mental or anything like that, but maybe I can, You weren't able to get up there?
I never tried climbing.
That's fair.
I made it to the main reservoir pipe, showed it to your avian friend, but it goes up through the levels, through the stone, all the way to the spring, aquifer itself.
Okay.
Somewhere along that path, whether it be within the city proper or at the reservoir, is some ability to increase flow, decrease it.
Let's go. Let's lead me to it. Oh, I think I can get up there.
This way. And he takes you back out of that pipe, and you begin the long trek down the main trough to where one of those giant offshoot pipes were. You are a fucking skinwalker. I love you. You look like a cryptid. But you are the
Imagine if you
cutest.
start talking right now. He's like, "You suck."
I got it on film. I love you so much, though. But you look like you eat babies in the night. With you, yeah.
More like that on Luck Point.
Look at him. Stoic as
Dude,
fuck.
don't tempt him, dude. Don't fucking
You're a good
tempt
boy.
him.
Good boy.
You know what he's thinking? He's like, "I'm gonna eat you tonight, dude.
I'm
gonna
pets. Fuck
feast
y'all.
on you."
So you guys go about that.
Yeah. I think he would do a pee.
Oh.
Break.
He's welding.
Yeah, he's just.
Is there anything you'd like to do as 3-ish to 4 hours have passed in, at the same time? Have you just been keeping watch and you've been asking yourself the same question everyone's been asking themselves? How the fuck did we get here? How the fuck did we wind up here?
Yeah. Rolger starts getting probably like he already was pretty antsy. But like I don't know if nervous or excited is the right word.
Maybe some resentment? Is there any form of resentment?
Not and I don't think so.
He's feeling good.
Nervous or excited at
I know.
the prospect and scared that he is so close to the one thing that he's ever wanted.
Oh yeah.
The closest you've ever been. For years.
Like, I know that a hop, skip, and a jump in that direction, or I think in that direction, is everything.
Basically just vertical ascension. You can just rise through the mountain. You'd be where you want to be. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Unless there's anything you want to do, you can sit on this fact. Meditate for longer. I'm just making sure that there's nothing you want to achieve.
How late into the day is today?
It's about halfway over. You guys have, not to like just randomly fuck up the pace of the campaign and speed up so far, but since you've been mending, since he's gone outside, and since you've been at the door, it's been like 5 hours. You've kept almost a whole day's fucking watch. You've been there for about 5 hours. You guys have been searching. You've been mending.
I mean, it's better Honestly, I like this pace a lot better.
I like when shit goes by.
Especially when we've got 11
Moving.
days to go. I like it.
And for purposes now that your etherealness is over, right? You're not worried about the duration of that spell. I've just said you've taken a healthy amount of time outside, a couple hours at least. While this is happening, you've been, and for you it feels like 10 minutes. You're like you don't want to go back.
No. God. Fuck.
Is there like a plank or anything on the ground that I can like lean up against the hole?
Roll investigation check.
Yeah, that's really good. 10.
Yes. It's not a wooden plank, but you find a small brass pipe, which is some of the, like I said, bigger portions of the pipes are made of stone. All the smaller fittings are like steel, brass, copper. You find like this.
That I could lean up against there.
It's heavy, but not heavy enough to impose on an ogre or Rolger to ogre, a Goliath.
I'll lean it up against there.
Maybe it weighs 100
I'll
pounds.
sit down and I'll take a short rest.
Okay. Yeah. You obstruct the visual view just enough that all you see is like the peeking through bits of light that come through the cracks in the stone. And you obviously, like, if this was in line with the door, you put yourself out of immediate vision and you hunker down for a short rest, absolutely. During that time, Mending,
Gonna keep going.
you approach this huge trough funnel. You get to the end, and the opposite side of the auger, you down the trough, or sorry, up the trough. And it connects to this spider web centrality, like a highway overpass. There's just shit everywhere. Tubing, aqueduct, like piping, funnels, buckets, weights, augers, levers, all of it. And it all connects to this huge, like, 18 to 25 foot in diameter chute that looks like it's poured concrete. Instead of everything else, it's probably been a little updated. And it's like built of like slab stone mortar, like they poured concrete into blocks and made bricks. This is like fresh poured concrete, like almost modern day. They put like rebar and free formed it from a fucking cement truck. And it looks like that's probably where water should come from, but the flow is very, very dilute. It's very small, and that's why there's only that little bit of ankle high water running down this line. Is the actual water coming out of it into all of these troughs is like next to him. He says, I don't know how it works, but obviously this is the beginning of the line for this main structure. Mm-hmm. If we could increase flow, then block it, increase pressure, and get the water from here to the auger, it'll turn the mechanism. And maybe open the door if those bolts haven't rusted shut.
There's controls up there.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I think we should wait for... Because you said Tyrone went up there.
He departed just before your arrival. Yes.
Just to be extremely safe, I think it's best we wait for him to come back. Hopefully he comes back soon.
As you say, we have time to spare.
I do.
I have faith we will do what we need to be done before the 12th
I'd rather
day.
get it done sooner rather than later, you know what I mean?
I am itching to draw blood, but...
Always the biting feeling. Okay. Is there any, like, dwarven inscription anywhere around, like, on the left? Like, because you said there's levers, like, nearby, right?
On the ground level, yeah. There's, like, levers on the mechanisms where, like, he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I should have head back to Calfane. Make sure you're safe. Also, I think I'm gonna... Is there a spot where we are gonna hunker down for rest?
The night before, I have a small corner of the building that I've made my own. It's out of sight, and I have been safe here for 2-3 decades.
Yes. I imagine.
I believe that we should not have intruders.
And even if we did, I think we can take them out before they raise the alarm.
I trust you more than I trust myself in this moment.
Okay.
Well, shall we?
Let's go back to Calfane, yes.
And you return. It's not a long walk. It's a couple minutes as you return to him.
He's like...
Yeah. And the same thing that you went through. You're not, like, physically exhausted, but you're, like, hollow. Like, there's a beads of sweat on your brow. And, like, meticulous, like, soldering, essentially. Where you're like, God fucking damn.
And it's just, like, stressful.
Yeah, your brain's basically fried. You just did an SAT exam, and you're like, fucking God. But you seem to have prepared several footage, like a chunk of the pipe. Probably needs several more days, but
I just take a gigantic swig of the water.
you're very dehydrated.
Fuck, dude. I'll just take a short rest and I'll just.
It's at this time, right before you take
I'll
a short
try
rest,
to
that
hydrate.
Molnir and Gorkite return to you.
Oh, Caffeine. You look worse for wear. How's it going?
Oh fuck! It's mentally exhausting. Let me tell you.
Imagine. Do you need food?
Just thinking about it. I've had some ideas on how we can spice up that nutrition block. You ever thought of making soup out of it?
At this point, we just need food for
Buddy.
sustenance.
Between Rolger's fucked up demon hand and my mental exhaustion, morale's at an all-time low.
I would argue it's at all-time high because we just escaped death's door. I imagine
And
banishing yourself and then being able to escape ogres is a little bit worse than where you're at now.
that was pretty good. I haven't had a nice rest since then.
Go ahead and rest. Gorkai and I will be here probably sharing stories while we make sure nobody comes down this corridor.
No, I'm gonna rest at the same time as everyone else. I'm just saying, I had some ideas. As long as we can try to make some nutrition block soup, I feel like this will be better than just nutrition block.
It's fair enough. Do you have any spices? What is your plan for that?
I mean, there's salt all around us, technically, rocks.
I'm sure there's enough salt in the nutrition box.
What does the nutrition block taste like?
Like nothing.
It tastes like
It
jack
is a
shit.
tasteless, odorless.
Yeah. So even if you use
It's
it in
tasteless
soup.
tofu. Right?
Yeah, it's not even like good tofu because hot take tofu is good. Weird take. I don't know.
Yeah. Like
That is a hot take.
But it's like not even tofu because at least tofu has like an intrinsic umami absorption to like it's
it literally just
yeah.
takes on whatever it's with.
Yeah, the create food is like it literally describes it as like a tasteless, odorless, unoffensive. Like you're eating a cucumber, but without the cucumber taste. It's like air crunch. Like
The food is bland but nourishing.
yeah. And in my mind, you probably shape it into things, but it really is just eating.
And then whenever we think bland, it's up to DM's discretion.
It is raw.
And I like the idea of it literally just being like straight like carbs, protein, salt,
Yeah.
like everything you need to survive.
It's oat sludge,
Yeah.
but not like gross.
It's gruel,
Yeah,
But tasteless.
and then
but in solid form.
Yeah.
it's essentially graham cracker tofu, like the hard, like crunchy.
Because
nutrition bun.
it is magic. So does magic have like spices and flavor?
Not if it says it's bland. It's spice and flavors. You're eating solid
Can I-
water.
There should be a spell, create good foods, a 5th level spell.
What kind of incense do I have?
Incense?
You are
What's
not.
that mean?
I'm vetoing this right now. That's disgusting.
Cinnamon? If it's cinnamon and
No,
cardamom.
incense would be. It would not. You would not have.
A smoky flavor.
It would be
Can't tell me.
the incense that we have would be like the like
Looks like a fox.
ancient incense.
It tucks
It
up
would
real
not
tight.
be.
Every night.
I don't. It wouldn't be like cinnamon, or whatever. I don't know. Did they?
You're right. You're right.
Hang on. Let me look up.
We're going way deep into this whole
Yeah.
nutrition block
Alright,
thing.
alright.
Go on to the next
Nutrition
person.
blocks.
We're gonna discuss this.
I need to know
Mono.
what you are doing though to go on to the next person.
I am just
We're
standing
currently
guard while
arguing about
he.
whether or not we can make.
I'm standing guard while he
rule.
mends, or takes a break from mending in short rest.
Perception.
Okay.
Short rest. We're gonna come back to you.
21.
Good to know.
Did you tell me to take the short rest, or are we waiting until next time?
It's up to you.
I'll wait until next time we come back.
You have that many dice for
Tyrone.
I think so. I have a lot though.
During this time, if you want to use a short rest, you totally can. You've been out here for like 3 hours.
How do I have so many dice for a short rest? I
That's
haven't
just how it
checked that
is.
in a long time.
Yeah.
I have
Level
this, I have
13
this
you
one.
vote.
Add 13 in your books.
I was
Earthy,
just-
woody, resinous, balsamic, sometimes citrusy or spicy like pine, with myrrh adding a bitter, figgy, or pungent depth.
Would that be bad in some?
No, I thought it
Nutrition
just.
block.
I
So I'm
thought it would
chilling?
be different. That's all.
Yeah, so we come back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Everyone hold on.
And that was just like the biblical from AI. Google AI. Because that was the first thing that popped up.
Damn, dude, you're gonna make me cry in IRL for real.
I've been crying.
Tyrone can't hold it back, dude. He fucking hates being underground so fucking much.
We do return to you. Over the last couple hours that you sat and really reflected over what's happened. Again, just to keep the story going, right? Time is passing by a lot. And even though it's felt like 5 minutes over here, you've been probably outside for 3 hours, past your 2 hours of investigating things. You look out. You haven't even seen any wildlife at this point.
Dude,
but, you know, the incessant fog just due to the altitude. And it's like, it's not like misty fog like you're by a river. It's not like you're going snowboarding fog. Like that weird, like thick, pungent, but clear wall of white. But aside from that, you're just there. You haven't noticed any movement. Not that I made you roll for it, but you're not much to look for. It's an open fucking field.
dude, Tyrone ain't looking for jack shit anyway.
Unlike Kinrock, which I didn't do a good job of explaining, the absence of it became quite apparent to you. Cosral, because of how the first level was set up inside, doesn't have like a landing city like Kinrock has. It has that like whole structure outside for people to trade if you can't get access inside. Cosral just doesn't have that. Like, you are literally looking at the wild. That's why their first floor is like that. So I forgot to mention that.
I mean, it makes sense to me, yeah.
You know, like, there's like the occasional, like, you see like milled ground where there probably was a farm fucking years ago because they need grain and stuff. But there's no buildings or anything aside from the occasional like toll booth, essentially.
Alright, probably time to pack it up and go back into Shitsville.
You take a moment and you pick up your beautiful picnic blanket and the things that you have been using to make yourself comfortable in this moment. The wind ripping across your face, and due to the time you spend out here, you're starting to get pretty chilled.
Dude.
Not in a way that's negative.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tyrone does not give a fuck.
Yeah,
He's
you're
outside.
like, oh yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Damn, this is what it's like being out here again. Well, I'll take it. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
But yeah, pack it up. Go back to the fucking door.
You go back to the door, back into the ravine. The wind begins to whip up and down, and you turn ethereal once again.
And I just fucking look around one more time. Even though it's black and white and I can't see very far, I just fucking one more time of just taking in the outside.
You grab the air,
And then
and you put some in your pocket.
yeah, that too. And then I fucking go back to where I know at least Roger was. I have fucking no idea what happened to those two. They said, we're gonna try and come, and Tyrone went, okay, sure. Good luck.
We've seen you since you got back, I thought.
Nope, I was already gone. You said, we're gonna try and come get you, and I was already ethereal and going towards the door when you messaged me.
So, you re-enter the city, and your goal is just to return. Well, lo and behold, you're fucking ethereal. So, you do see and hear throughout the caverns that echo and bounce off the walls, but it's such anticlimactic to explain it, but due to your guys' restricted sight with the way that you're traveling the city, you do not see any of these creatures flying within your vicinity at this moment. And over the course of an extended period of time,
Sure.
10, 20 minutes as you're flying through solid mass, you make your way back to the aquifer. Time skip.
Time skip.
And you fly back, and obviously you fly to the top of the building, and you know where it is, so I'm not even going to worry about you navigating there. And because you fly from the top of the building, you see directly below you is 3 individuals, Molnir, Calfane, and Gorkite, sitting at the top of the trough, still working tirelessly to construct and repair what they can.
Tyrone cannot fucking believe his eyes. And he walks right in front of Molnir and fucking comes back.
You would think you're surprised, but at this point, it's just a cruel joke. He's impersonated Jarek 4 times. He's fucking...
I think Molnir would be like,
Oh my god! I
because
fucking forgot.
he's talked to him on the stone, but he hasn't.
You Discord called him a while ago, yeah.
I think Molnir would see him and then just immediately just
Yeah, big hug.
You're embracing.
Tyrone!
Here's the weird thing. He smells like crisp air.
I'm freshly cut grass.
Who lied to you?
Like blossoming tulips.
Tyrone, where did you go?
I was looking at
I just came back from heaven. I actually...
You're not Tyrone! Shut up! DM ruining DM ruining the player experience again, dude.
Number 5, the role player.
the role player.
Do you role play for your players?
I was looking at the door.
You were at the door. Must have been a great sight. I can't imagine. I haven't seen it in so long.
It's imposing, to say the least.
Well, yeah. That's what we do.
Yeah, baby!
Listen,
We out here!
Tyrone. Do you see how short I am?
Yeah, you guys make up for it.
We gotta make up for it
They're
somehow.
compensating. They're
And I look at Gorka and I'm like, am I right or am I right?
The
Yeah.
the base of the doors just has like a little cube, so you can
little
slide
hatch
underneath. Nothing else can fit, but they just go.
So you went to the door. Did you go outside?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I like. Can I try to think back to like seeing like the outside of those doors and like remember?
Yeah, I mean, you can roll
Just
me a
for
history check.
role play sake.
You know what it looked like. I mean,
Four-
those
I mean-
memories are seared in your brain.
14. Like.
You remember how the landscape is. You remember the beauty of the Golden Peaks because it's the only thing keeping you going this long.
I kind of like look up off to the side. I'm like, shit. Well, did you see anything while you were up there? Better question.
Real sparse ogre presence. Not a lot happening up there.
Okay.
The manual mechanism to open the doors, they have fucked up a little bit. But it looks like
I mean, that's what I imagined. Then.
It looks like they didn't understand that there was a second way to open the door. So
Yeah.
I think the water power should be intact.
Gorkai begins to just shit-eating grin from ear to ear.
Yeah.
That right.
His teeth now, when he smiles this bad, he's missing several of them. It's quite evident his dental work is pretty bad. Continue.
So
That raises the question for me. Did someone lock them in here if they didn't know how to open the door through the aqueduct? Like, if they were destroying the manual way, does that mean that they didn't know how to open it the other way?
I don't think they wanted to leave, really.
But
They're
why? I mean, it seems like the ogres don't like being here.
we're also Calvin.
I don't
Not-
know. It doesn't seem like they don't like being here.
Not
They
the
have a whole
brightest bunch.
city.
Not the brightest bunch I've ever come across. The dragons are probably really smart and probably that's why we see them, you know, kind of being the overlords, so to speak. I mean, the ogres are riding them, but
Yeah, it
From
almost
what-
seems like the ogres are more in charge of the dragons sometimes, though.
from what
Well,
Roga said earlier with the big dragon and a fire giant, I assume those are the driving forces behind them staying within the building. Maybe he said get away from the door. That's the point. I mean, if they've mangled it only slightly.
They fucked up the manual operation.
Oh,
of the door.
just completely rant. Okay.
Not destroyed. It could be repaired,
Nah,
but I think we're kind of.
that's gonna be too long of an issue. But we still have the water. So did you go to? Gorkite said you went up to the top, where the controls are supposed to be,
Where what?
like up the. I'm trying to think of what it was. I'm forgetting, like where me and Gorkite just were.
Oh, no, where the aquifer connects to the, like,
Yeah.
the aquifer
And
reservoir
then going
connects
up,
to the
that's
aqueduct.
because Tyrone went up like a couple sessions ago. Went up there, right? That's what you said.
No, this is where the reservoir goes up is like hundreds of feet. It's in the mountains.
I thought you said Tyrone went up there. You
I
said
don't think I
Tyrone.
have been up there.
No.
Then where'd you say you went up?
One of the chutes, like one of the smaller pipes that
Oh, okay.
puts water down,
Oh.
maybe, if that's what you were calling.
Yeah.
What Gorkai took you to is like a 25-foot wide orifice that is it's a smokestack. It's a fucking chimney that shoots into the
Okay.
top of the building.
But I think we can. So we weren't able to find any of the ball bearings that maybe block the water. But with all the supplies down on the
I
lower
look at
level,
Calfane and I'm like, haven't I seen you like manipulate stone like it's putty?
You gotta give me a minute to
Yeah.
attune to those skills.
But you're still able to do that.
Yeah, I am able to do that. Yeah.
Well, I think he's got that under control.
Well,
If he can
if he can, but
shape rocks.
if not, that's always we backup plan to the plan. Yeah, that could work.
I mean, he's just gotta put stone walls in front of the.
How many times can you do that though?
We have 11 days.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean, even if we can do one a day,
yeah, I'm sure that'll be
we
fine.
should have enough days to.
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to do besides open the door? Or anything else we should do? Because I know I heard Rolga, you've destroyed one food source. Rolga destroyed another.
7 at most, and that's if I use every single bit of my strength.
Okay. I don't think we can go that far in one day, but it's an option.
If it comes down to it, we can always go down, grab supplies, and then bring it back up. Because we do have the bag of holding to bring up stuff if we need to block things off.
I want to play it.
That we're
As
playing
safe as
playing it as
possible.
safe as possible, but if needed, I'm saying.
In the event that Calfane has a heart attack.
Something happens.
Sure.
The dragons maybe
Keep
sniff
that
us
on the
out.
table.
Because
Yeah,
they
see
did
that.
see Calfei.
We put an ogre in the bag of holding.
We could put, I mean, yeah. I don't think that's
And
the
then
best
we
idea.
dump him into the pipe that they use to get their water.
I think
And then he plugs the drain.
That's actually sweet.
And then they can't get
That's
water.
so funny.
Right now, I think mending the main pipe until you can manipulate stone is probably our best bet. And then, you know, maybe you and Rolger and Gorkai look for more controls at some point tomorrow.
Okay.
That's right.
It's
Rolga's,
just, it's getting later in the day anyway, so
I look down the hole and I'm like, Rolga's down there somewhere.
Okay.
I think he broke his legs.
He fell off.
We helped it. He helped him out, so I think he's safe. Is he
Can-
safe? You
can he
made
still
sure he's
walk?
safe, right?
Yeah, I guess.
okay. God,
But
it probably
he,
sucks not having wings, guys.
And I like look over the edge. I'm like,
Serious.
he
That's
jumped.
crazy.
He jumped down this way, and I heard a yelp.
It was like a Tom and Jerry yell.
It was more of that.
With Mel Blanc or whatever the fuck his name is. His fucking old school screams.
Tyrone fucking picks up mending again. He's like, there's a fucking job to do. And goddamn, is Tyrone gonna do the fucking job. And back to welding.
Okay.
Immediately picks it back up.
Okay.
I'm taking a break, Foreman.
And okay. While Tyrone's welding, he just kind of says over to Molnir, he's like, so they found the cellar.
No.
I don't think so. They're
One of them
well,
did. One of
well.
them did, but he ain't moving anymore.
So, what's transcribed was that we decided that to get up to the upper levels, Calfane had a plan to go grab a cart and have Rolga bring us up disguised as his own.
Yeah, he talked about trying to find a
So
cart
we
before.
went to go try to find a cart, which we found one, but there were some fellas down there. some
You
locals.
went to go find the cart?
I did.
I recruited him.
He convinced me.
After the conversation that we had about?
I know.
About not?
Tyrone, in
Fire breath, please. Speak your mind, Mulder.
when you're trying to save your home, and there's nothing for you to do, and you feel useless, there's a biting feeling of wanting to do something, if anything.
You know,
I know we had a conversation about it, but
yeah, there's one thing about like feeling useless though, but like
it seemed like
getting ahead of yourself and marching out and getting killed will make you very useless. At least if you're on standby and I can still hit you up for information.
I know.
That's one thing.
Here's the deal.
You're alive. Fuck. You're both alive. God damn it.
It wasn't.
Fuck.
It wasn't.
God.
Tyrone.
Fuck.
I'll say it wasn't our brightest moment, but we're here
It was
now.
all fine until one thing went sideways.
Yeah, that's why.
That's usually
All right,
how it
whatever.
is.
I'm gonna not say anything.
Okay, so
I'm gonna not say anything. God.
I killed like 10 of them with a bullet.
Tyrone is fucking welding like
Yeah,
a maniac.
Tyrone,
now.
you would have been proud of me. I killed like 10 of them with a bullet.
I didn't want you to kill any of them. None of them should have been.
It was
there.
more like 2, but yeah.
Just 3.
Tyrone, I'm
You-
not.
3
I'm not
died.
proud to admit.
Tyrone wasn't there. You can say any fucking number you want, and Tyrone
I
does
killed-
not give a fuck.
I killed 100 of them with a bullet.
I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Literally, the
And I'm
city's
just
already
welding.
full.
I-
Like, we're done.
I
They're
put,
all
I
dead.
put my hand on Tyrone's shoulder and I'm like, listen, it wasn't our brightest moment and I'm sincerely sorry about it, but we're here now.
Molnir, you are like my favorite person in the whole wide world, and you know that. I cannot fucking have you die, okay? Understand that.
I know.
And I fucking just start welding again.
Okay, yeah. You'd have about 3 hours of welding to do before you'd be applicable for a short rest. 3 hours of time, not welding, but 3
I will
Yeah.
say
long rest. Sorry.
Long rest.
they did not find our hiding spot down on E4, the cellar. There
E6.
was E6. There was a ogre that had had opened the door, but Calfane had casted silence. I was able to basically assassinate him, pull his body into there, and close the latch without any real worry.
Where we then committed an autopsy.
We did. I mean,
I don't even want to know about
those they are famished. They are famished. Destroying the food sources was probably the right way to go. Rogue destroyed one. You've destroyed another. If there's more, I'm sure they're also running rampant down there. They're using a lot of energy. Because
This worked
did we
out,
hear?
right?
We didn't hear them say. That was him that heard him say.
Oh, I watched the entire thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying for like roleplay's sake, he was the one that heard him say, "Whoever finds him, like, will be."
Yeah, you didn't.
We did not hear it.
That was direct order in a different part of the city with someone who spoke language.
They are rampaging right now down on E6. That is where we are now. We have a plan ahead of us. We have 11 days. 10 and a half, more like.
I mean, I think this honestly ended up working out great. Because not only do they think we're on E6,
Calfane? No.
Kelfane, I got a message from you saying that you're probably never going to see me. I don't want to take any more risks that lead to me getting that message.
That's why.
That's not happening. That's out of the fucking question.
I
Tyrone,
didn't say that. I just
Not
said
happening.
shit wasn't good. Don't come home.
Tyrone, we're here
Yeah.
now. Hang on, guys.
I can
Both of
assume.
you.
Mom and Dad were arguing. Okay.
Both of you.
Molnir, come on. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby.
We're here now. You guys work on that. Gorkai and I will stand guard if we have any other plans to go forward.
Fucking golden. I
Okay.
put my AirPods in, and I fucking just start cooking.
Hang on, what's playing in the AirPods? Is it like flute music?
It's literally
It's bird pipes.
No, it's fucking
Hang on, it's like self-recorded stuff in like the basement.
I come back to welding.
I was thinking it was just gonna be one of those like 13-hour black
You know what I'm-
and white noise, like
You know what I have in my
It's
head?
fucking TV
raindrops,
static.
like
I have in my head a picture of like an Aarakocra, because you're like a bald eagle, right?
Yeah.
It's like a bald eagle with like a fade, and then the AirPods in like a chain.
I'm wearing a
Like
Chicago
literally,
Bulls
it looks like
jersey.
Drake, but like with AirPods in.
Eon. I'm listening to Death Grips. Yeah. I'm listening to Death Grips.
all right.
I'm welding away for
You like-
until I have to go to bed. Tyrone's on a fucking one-track mind. He's
Your
like,
short
I'm gonna
rest-
do this, and I'm gonna go back outside. I'm gonna go
I'm
back
just
outside.
I get up.
saying it didn't end
Also-
up the worst it could have. It was not.
That's literally it. Boom. I
dust myself off.
There's a 3-minute Tom screaming
I'll walk
compilation.
back over to
55
the,
dislikes. Crazy.
to the or I'll take my time. I'll kill time till it's bedtime, and then I'll walk back towards the aquifer if that's what we're doing.
I'm welding until bedtime. Until you
I assume we're all
fucking
waiting
pull
till
me
bedtime.
away from it.
Yeah.
So my ass is
I'll wait
well.
till bedtime. I'll keep watch
Well.
through the little holes and stuff.
Once I'm done hydrating, I'll get back to it. But I'll start at the opposite end of Tyrone, so we can meet in the middle.
And then
It's
I'll
like
I'll,
Lady and the Tramp spaghetti.
I'll walk back over towards
As soon as we meet, I'm just like,
the.
I'm gonna
where
fucking
they're
punch
at.
you if you try that.
You make your way back to the
fucking
top.
punch you.
that
And,
beak is mine.
You hear this really, really muted bickering. It's arguing. And at first you're like, there has to be something outside. Something's wrong. And then you realize it's coming from above in the trough. And you realize your allies are indiscriminately. And they are talking loudly. And it's only luckily that there is a overwhelming running water noise. Once again, that's the only reason that Gorkai was able to remain safe this long. That deafens it to the fact that you can only hear like the. It doesn't travel. It's too loud in here, a whistle. Oh, okay. You click the there's like a, and immediately Gorkai stands up. Something's wrong, and he runs to the end and peers over and sees you. Your friend wants to sleep.
Okay.
3 hours pass. I will make my way down.
I say, me first, and I lie on down, and I prepare.
You spend a spell slot to prepare a gust of wind.
Yeah.
He is going to roll an acrobatics check.
Roll to get ready to catch him.
Can I get ready to actually catch somebody?
You can use your action to assist. Sure. We'll see what happens. He, having seen the Wilhelm scream of Roger earlier that evening, obviously a little bit more cautious than maybe he would be in days prior. And he takes his sweet time. Luckily, like I said, descending is easier than ascending. And after about 5 minutes of careful, heart-paced, he finds the footholds correctly on the auger and makes his way down the spindle with no injuries.
Damn. That's more than can be said about some.
I
look at you and I'm like,
I'll
do
look
you
at you.
fucking
I can
know
get
if
us
those
down.
guys good?
can get this down easier than what
Do you
I was
know?
thinking of. How?
I already talked.
I can fly and dim light.
Do I need to get in the bag again?
Can I hold him? Am I strong enough to just...
No, dude. Cute.
I don't.
He's wearing plate armor.
I'm literally wearing plate armor.
Yeah, and that on top, well, grapple speed's weird. I actually would have to look up. That's actually a good ruling thing for me as a DM to know. We'll say for right now, no, but I'll look into it. Technically, if you grapple someone, you're not technically holding them, and that alone reduces your speed to half. So if you're like,
Pull out the bag and I hand it to him and I'm like, open it up. It's
I'm
fine.
like, I'm sorry, buddy. Then I
Just
open the
please.
bag.
And I like pause before I jump in. I'm like, please let me out whenever we get down there. I don't.
You're not the one I'm mad at, buddy. Get in the bag.
And I dive in like a cartoon. I'm like,
you,
And I close the bag up and I fly down, and then I immediately...
you turn the bag inside out, and you get thrusted 10 feet out. Not enough to harm you in any meaningful way. Gorkai goes, yeah, don't ever try to put me in that again.
and I look at Gorka and I'm like, oh fun, don't.
I
You're
can
right.
tell.
You're right.
And he walks away.
It's
Because
the,
like
it's the troop carrier.
I imagine like I probably
Okay.
roll a bit. My helmet's like
The baby
ringing,
kid.
and I'm like, fuck. I got flashbanged a little.
He says, honestly, the rocks worked better than I thought. Cut straight through the ambient noise of the water.
Yeah, that was.
Please keep a pair on you if you
That
can.
was loud.
I figured these are mine.
No, forever noise. Thank you for finding us. Please, this way. As he turns to you two, as you guys have not been there. You guys kind of, you know where to go. You've been there once. And you guys traverse through the pipes, and it's at this point where you guys now get your first like overall introduction to like the smaller portions of this aqueduct refinery, let's call it. Hundreds of steel, brass, copper piping. It just looks like plumber's practice zone. Like it's just a pipeworks of Seattle. It's crazy. You get into a corner. It smells pretty bad. There's holes in the walls where cockroaches probably lived at one point, and
I think they're living there now.
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah, he's culminated his own colony. And he's basically got what he has that you slept on, I think. One of you did. Where he has like 6 sleeping bags he has stolen from the houses while he's lived here that he's piled up to make like a feather mattress out of like these down pillows. That is there. So.
Yeah, take my bedroll. I'll flick it out.
I'm gonna... Guys, we need to eat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about some food, Mr. Morty?
I'm gonna cast create food and water. Just spend like some time.
Yeah, you cast a spell.
Yeah.
And you focus for a moment, and obviously it takes a shape. It's not like you make porridge out of it. You know, you make some graham cracker-esque looking...
I said, brother, before you drink that...
Perhaps a saltine.
Drink that. And I point towards the water that's flowing in the pipe.
And you see to right behind you...
I literally hit him a little smile. I'm like... And I get my canteen, or like water skin, I put it in.
Fills right up. Take a swig, and it is immaculately crisp. The water of obviously your childhood, and like I said, you've actually visited the spring it comes from before, but it's just snow-cap runoff.
So as I take
That's
a
all
sip,
it is. It's just perfect.
as I take a sip, I'm like, oh god,
Yeah.
and I just like do this, and then it like dribbles down my face, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Rogue.
Not to get into the science of it, but obviously, right?
Oh,
Jason-
like, have you seen the meme where it's like how like a drink will taste after like 8 hours of work, and it's the dude sitting
Yes.
dipping the
It's
pewter
that
cup
glacier
into like
water.
the glacier water.
Yeah.
That's how
That's
I
it,
imagine
yeah.
it looks like.
Fresh eating bacteria and amoebas included.
I drank glacier water in Canada.
Did you die?
I'm alive.
Oh,
it was
okay.
amazing.
Alright.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
It was so good.
But not to get too sciencey.
That water's okay.
Yeah, like the
Most
science.
most of it's okay. There's
It's a
probably little bit
spring,
of
right? You've been to it. It's a
Yeah.
giant, ravine, right, where the snow caps melt into, and then obviously that goes through the ground, through gravel and its own filtration system into the actual aquifer. The aquifer is a buried structure.
Yeah.
It's a buried underground lake that you guys tapped into. So it's like a layered kind of thing. There's the actual springs that have like hot pockets in it, and like vents and stuff, but also the seepage that goes through into the actual aquifer. So it is like purified by nature spring water. Insane shit.
I fill it up again, and I'm like, I cap it. I'm like, all right, well, we have this water. If for some reason this water doesn't do the trick, we have that. We have the food there. How many pounds of food?
Gorkite-
45 pounds.
Yeah,
of food.
Gorkite very timidly begins to munch on it slightly.
Gorkite, we need.
I've
to be
told
efficient.
you before. I need to pace myself. I do not want to harm my body, giving it the nutrients that it hasn't had for 50 plus years.
That's fair.
Please, I know what I need.
I go
Sorry.
hard in the paint and I eat some food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm like,
Tastes
I
like
start
meat.
handing out to you guys. I'm like, guys, we need to eat. We need to eat.
It tastes like
I'm gonna.
redacted. It's-
Question.
yeah.
It's a spell question.
Oh.
Can I cast Dream twice?
Ooh.
If I casted it, because it's touch, so if I cast it on someone else,
Oh, then yeah.
and then I casted it on me,
Yeah.
I could do that?
Yeah.
It's not concentration, is it?
I don't think
No.
so. No.
No. And the only time you need to be in it for the 8 hours, I believe, is if you want to communicate for that 8 hours. If you do like the nightmare thing, I'm pretty sure you just leave the dream. When you did what you did to Lorndale, you're fucking out of there, and it runs like a fucking rerun of a sitcom for fucking 8 hours. I'm gonna double check it doesn't have concentration, but if it doesn't, then exactly how you think it just pulled up Dream the YouTuber. Oh god. No! Oh man.
I'm gonna.
Dreams reveal. Oh my god.
I'm
bro.
also gonna go up to Gorkide,
Yes.
and I'm gonna be like, hang on, let me see if something here works. I'm gonna put my hands on him and cast Lesser Restoration. Just in case he has like any diseases or like something else wrong.
Because over 50 years, I assume he's sustained some, like, possibly something. What?
Sorry, I'm listening.
Oh,
to you.
you're reading the dream.
Yeah.
You're
Wait, what? I
he's
don't-
reacting to the dream face reveal. That's why he's so puzzled.
Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
What? Come on, can't you make a little jokey joke?
Nope, not allowed.
Can't make any more
No,
jokes?
not allowed. Jokes are not allowed at the Broken Bottles table.
Are we for real
The
right
shapes of creatures' dreams.
Not until the city's taken, dude. No
now?
more
Dude,
jokes.
this is... Oh, no.
We're all the
These
Broken
sessions,
Bottles are all business
honestly,
now.
if there's no jokes at the table, these sessions are going to go by so... We're going to get
Dude,
so much
we
done.
would have taken the city.
We would have taken the city 3
weeks
weeks
ago.
No jokes allowed.
So, yes, you can touch someone to enter the trance for you. Yes, you should be able to cast it twice. However, the target of the spell, this is new to me, I just learned this with the wording, you have to know them. So, for instance, you could not bestow upon him the spell and you target your dad. You've never met his dad, therefore you cannot break. You're sending him in
If
as
I
an
know their
envoy.
name, does that work?
Known to you it leaves it up for interpretation. It depends on how much you know of them. Who are you trying to contact? Yeah, I leave it for the reveal. But let me. So for the rules being like, basically you're casting the spell rules as written, and that bridges the connection, and then you're choosing someone to be your messenger.
He can disguise self. He disguised self as that person and told me their name. Would that work for you?
All right, I have a question for you now. This kind of.
I thought it was gonna be like a kind of a simple like question, but my bad.
If
I'm gonna
It's
take
not a
nap.
D&D
I'm gonna
session
take-
without spell fucking.
I'm gonna take a
searching.
nap with this Google search. It's gonna take 45 minutes. I'll be back, guys.
All right, see you later.
See you in a minute.
If I detect thoughts to go into his brain, can I share memories with him?
No.
Okay.
It's not directly related to the intrinsic means of the spell. Sending is normally the answer here, but the problem is neither of us are capable. Okay, in both instances, having a friend primary is crying is violent. Okay, I don't care. The dream, but one of the prerequisites of the harm must be known to you. This seems a lot less strict and familiar, and most often as a helpless part. To me. Oh man.
Oh man.
You know what? Given what I'm reading, given my interpretation of it in accordance to other spells that have different wording, yes, I would let that work.
Damn. Let's fucking go.
Because there are other spells that say specifically it has to be familiar to you. You have to know them. Being just known to you means that you can
Known
intrinsically
to
say,
you.
I want to contact the great king of Concordia. He's in history books. Everyone knows who he is. I've never met him, but I know who he is. I know what he is. Obviously, that would probably fail due to the fact that he has court sorcerers under his employ. But technically, rules written would fall under the purview of the spell and its conditions. So yes. No, you can't share memories. You were saying something?
I was saying... What was I saying?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I was like...
I got caught up in the dream bullshit.
Oh, I wanted to cast Lesser Restoration on Gorka.
To make
Yes.
Just with if he had a disease afflicting him, or blinded,
Or if he's
deafened.
not feeling well today, I don't know. Fucking maybe not his coffee this morning. He's
yeah,
feeling
no
a little-
cap.
Because I mean, in Molnir's thinking and in mine, he might have accumulated some sort of disease in.
He's been eating cockroaches for 50 years, dude. Yeah, probably.
You cast us
His
restoration
stomach bile is probably-
on his
Yeah,
person.
he's probably fucked.
He kneels as he accepts your aid. Kind of bows his head. And you see a paleness leave his body, a little bit of color, a little bit of tone returns. You've obviously assisted his body, whether it be like more scientific, like immune system or
Yeah.
whatever, but he's obviously been
He's still
malnourished.
malnourished. Like Lesser Restoration can't fix that.
Correct.
That's
But he does look better. Something about him seems better.
dope.
Sick.
like.
It was successful what you were looking for it to do, but not in the field.
After I do that, I kneel down with him. I'm like, "Are you feeling better?
Doesn't wait a
You
minute.
look better."
I am counting the days. 11 to go.
Well, take some nibbles of food if you can.
He continues to like very slowly pace himself. You see him at one point reach for a cockroach, and then he matches eyes with Rolger, and he puts the cockroach down and goes back to eating the tofu.
Cockroaches will be no more on
Not the most tasty thing ever, but
It's better than crunch.
Definitely better than cockroach.
But he continues his meal as you guys basically spend the last, I'll say, just for, your guys' purposes, there's like an hour before you actually fall asleep where you guys are connected to each other. You're just killing time,
We're
right?
just fucking hanging
So
out,
you have like an
shooting
hour
shit.
of whatever you're
The
doing.
I'll
boys
make the
chilling.
hut so that it's not cold.
Cast Lehman's tiny butt.
Could you
And
show
I'll make
me?
it dark in there so we can sleep.
Yeah, I can do that.
Who are you showing?
My brother.
Okay. You at least to the memory of when you
last
saw him
last time I saw him.
The Thunderbeaks, as with most Aarakocras, obviously have that very bald eagle-esque feather pattern. Zatu, I believe his name is, which you would have to know his name.
I told him.
Yeah.
We were talking about brothers the other
Isn't
day.
Zatu?
It is a Pokemon, I believe.
No, but isn't Zatu what our people call the golden dragon? Isn't that? Zlato.
Zlato, yeah.
Yeah.
Zalato.
Zalato.
It has an
Yeah.
A in there.
Yeah,
Zalato. I have it on paper somewhere. Anyway, sorry if that was a reveal. He would have to know the name to use the spell, if that's your guys' intention.
Yeah, I've
okay.
already
Alright,
told him. Yeah.
my bad. But
I
everyone's
literally told him we were talking about brothers. So I was like, oh yeah, I have a brother too. And he was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Since fucking when?
You adorn yourself in his garb. Please, to him and to me, explain how he looked 4-ish years ago. Well, you traveled for
I think
a couple
like
years.
3.
Yeah.
Because
We were trying to figure that out.
yeah, we were talking this through. You leave when you're 7. I was on the Starletta for a year and a half.
You definitely didn't like travel the world. Like
No.
You did some pretty big voyages, but you were still like you were at the end of the day you were a lower crewmate.
Yeah.
They respected the fuck out of you, and you were like friends with Cyprus, but you weren't like the bosun or the helmsman.
Yeah.
You just did your job.
I said like a year and a half, and
Yeah.
then it's probably been
Yeah, a couple years maybe,
yeah,
if that.
yeah.
Since
So
a
I'm
lot of
probably
that
like
spent on the land.
11 at this point. And I feel like the end of the journey is like 10-ish.
You've probably overstayed your welcome.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And you made it very clear that you know, that's what your intention was. So I hope I didn't rob you of that.
No, I made that. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You were like,
Oh,
I don't want to
yeah.
go back. I can kill God with these hands.
Yeah.
I need more.
So like, it's expected that I should probably be home at this point.
You would think.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
And I'm did not obviously.
Felt Spokane
So-
City tap art.
So yeah. So then 3-ish years ago, let's see, even on the conservative side.
Sure.
Right. What is he?
3.5
look like?
probably. God. Pretty fucking identical to Tyrone. Like pretty close.
He doesn't change at all. He just gets a foot smaller.
I get a little bit shorter,
Your feathers are slightly
and
darker.
then
in
probably
different
just
spots.
like
the faded face paint that has dyed his feathers as recedes.
Same eye color.
Hmm?
Same eye color. I've seen
God,
yours
I don't
like
know.
yellow.
Yeah. Very, I mean, our people in general are
Yeah.
very bald eagle-like.
Yeah.
So, like,
Your family a little bit more than others, but yeah, Aarakocras are just yellow in
Less scars.
representation.
yeah. No.
Yeah.
Dude, he was like
A child.
5 when I
Yeah,
last time I saw
young.
him. His beak is probably like slight, like, faded a different color than mine. Maybe some longer
Higher
feathers in the
cheekbones.
back. Yeah, higher cheekbones.
the most minimal
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
He's a bald eagle, the same
Yeah.
as like all the people of my village. Probably wearing like a generic tunic with like the colors of the village, like green and black.
I wherever your bedroll would be set up,
Yeah.
sit you down, and I shake your hand and I cast
You target.
Get the fuck away from me!
You target Zatu, and then you, as part of the spell, intrinsically choose Tyrone as your messenger and envoy for the spell. And you feel your eye. As long as you accept the spell, I'll give you the opportunity to just not want to.
All right.
Stab me up. You feel your eyelids get heavy, and you feel almost forcibly because it's not your spell.
Yeah.
You're not affected by a lot of these things, but this does feel a little bit weird.
Yeah, but I trust Roger.
You are taken. Yeah.
Oh, it would be so funny if after all that, he was like, I don't want to.
Nah, actually,
I'm
I
scared.
think
And I'll
I changed my mind.
I'm not gonna be that guy. I'll say you wait to do this till like the last minute to like give you the highest chance of asleep. You don't do it right now.
Sure.
You wait an hour.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why not?
Yeah. While you're healing and you're talking and you're casting Lima's tiny butt, and you guys take a moment and you heal and
From now on, Calfane's version of Lehman's tiny hut has a little crack in the middle.
yeah, we can make that happen.
It's the only way.
But we'll say, you guys get into your actual resting section of your long rest. You kill that hour. It's nighttime, you presume. And you cast Dream. You feel this bridge.
Yeah, can I get like a spotlight? Fucking
Spotlight.
Track change.
Oh, don't worry.
Pyrotechnics.
Fucking get the fireworks ready. Fucking.
God damn it.
All right, hold on.
Okay, Batista.
It's for that.
Literally fucking.
Can I get something like a little lighter, maybe, like similar to like outside when I went outside.
No. No, you can't.
Ah, fuck.
Hey man, it's your session.
I know it is, and that's why this is so difficult for me. That's how I feel. Anyway, so you.
Whoa, my brother's the dragon. Yo. Your brother's the fire giant.
You like let this spell take you. It very forcibly puts you into this trance-like state. Very familiar as a man of the arcane arts, right? This isn't some new shit. And as being cast by an ally of yours, you let it take you.
I'm not getting a nightmare if that's what you're.
No.
Just so you know.
Creatures that don't sleep, like elves, cannot be contacted by the spell, which is fine. You are a willing creature you touch put into the trance. While in the trance, the messenger is aware of his and her surroundings, but can't take actions or move. If the target is asleep, the messenger appears in the target dream and converse with the target. As long as it remains asleep, though the duration of the spell, the messenger can. Okay, so you get a shape of dream. I was just confirmed. It wasn't the caster. It's actually who's the
Oh,
envoy.
thank God. Okay.
Yeah. So you, right, locked in place, locked in this trance,
No,
and you have this
it'll
brain
be so
fog
funny.
I plan on
that first overcomes the front of your eyes and then recedes from your scalp, and you feel this tingling feeling. And before you stands this small. It's at first a vision, right, of your tribe's rock, your oasis, and that begins to fade. And then how would you like to structure your dream?
I've written it out a little bit.
Sure.
We'll make it quick. Not quick, but I'll try and cook through it. We're looking at each other.
Sure.
We're at the edges of the village.
I'll
of the
describe what it
tribe.
looks like after you.
And it's the day that Tyrone leaves. There's a trade caravan that he's gonna venture out with that goes to whatever major city.
Originally Harkoon, which you bartered traffic west, and then you
Yeah.
were like, damn, and then you had a dog,
Yeah.
and then you hung out, and then you're
Yeah.
like, this sucks, and then you go to Starlight.
That tribe or that
Sorry, it
trade
goes
caravan.
east, but yeah.
Yeah, and so it's like that moment before we leave.
Before you is Zatu. For purposes of the spell, I kind of give myself a little bit of creative freedom as I don't let them be seen how you want them to be seen, like your dad and your brother. It's just, it's them in the dream. They converse with you. He's assimilated this very mature stance. You see him, he's still a vastly non-imposing creature to you. He's much smaller than you. Which was originally some of the prize thoughts about him in your clan as his talent, what he was capable of in his frame, even in accordance with some of his forebears, the people that came before him. He seems, oh man,
Did I just ruin something?
no. He's beautiful, actually. He is a an incredible, exemplary mirror image of you. But instead of wearing, the college garb that you have on and your people's, or, well, not your people's, but your colleges and representation of their colors, he wears a very nice button blouse, which immediately takes you back. Because, you guys didn't have fine linens. You had crude sewing ornaments.
Yeah.
He stands tall. He's wearing a nightcap. And he looks at you puzzled. And he looks at the scene that you've created for him. And he looks back at you. And he goes, I had been wondering how long I should wait to reach out to you. I'm so happy that you're okay. I myself have been traveling. This is beautiful. Is this your work?
With the assistance of a friend.
He takes a look at the caravan. Obviously, you're both locked. The vision builds around it, just similar to when you were talking to your father. You're just statically there together. I've been given the opportunity to practice as well. I've come a far way. I had reached out if I had known that you would be waiting to hear from me. Why do you come to me now?
There's been so much. And I walk him back to our house. Our hut, basically.
The vision shifts from the rubble of the ground and the sand builds your family home. And though it is that, right, you guys are a culture with not a lot of pleasantries, right? So it's not like, oh, build a house, right? It is a hut, but it's a, think of like a long house, it's like a war hut, it's a big long house because you guys are a big family, not your immediate family, but the Thunderbeaks, just in a sense of big as in the title.
Yeah.
You guys are a little bit higher up on the creature.
A little bit.
So, you guys had a presence there, and so you're in this home built in the sand. Very nomadic in presentation. You guys just have rugs that you have quilted out of pleasure by the tribespeople that are just laid on the sand to give it a little bit of a homey feel. But you guys are here.
And I open the door to the lodge, and we step through, and it's not the hut. We are in the crew cabin of Captain Scythejaw's ship.
Okay.
And I just say, follow me.
He willingly allows, not he would have a chance, but the ripples of the dream to take the form, and he just steps through them intermittently.
We walk up to the top deck, and on the dock is all of us. Mm-hmm. Another copy of myself, mm-hmm. and the Broken Bottles.
Sure.
And they are marching towards the square, where the inevitable would happen, mm-hmm. in Cazador's Cove. And we just follow.
Sure.
And we just watch the events unfold.
The wisps of the dream happen around you, right? As it's played in scenes, as it think of it, the way that the spell works and the way the dream works is all these actions happen for you, fucking hell yeah. But like it's this weird like the images are coming at you, like you are traversing through the events, and so it's this very vivid recollection.
Yeah, I want it to be fucking.
More so.
Shit, bodies fucking flying.
Are you recreating what it was at the time, or did you put Calfane in there too? Because he wasn't there for that.
No, Calfane isn't there in this set of events.
It was a weird little wizard.
Yeah, it was a weird little fucking side episode.
He sees the crew of I already forgot the captain's name. Who summoned? No, the bad one. But yeah, the bad one. That summons the genie. The fight that ensues, and then the penultimate climax of the cannons firing from a singular action that Tyrone took. Your brother, in his very ornate garb, stays silent. Says, "I had no idea that you had experienced so much. When you didn't return, I feared the worst. I knew with my talents I could have found you, but I was too scared to try. If I were to make that leap, and that connection wasn't there," and he chokes back a bit, "I don't know how I survived." He allows the dream to continue in whatever form.
The events keep going. Obviously, we all get fucking blasted by cannonballs.
Yeah.
Mjolnir comes out, fucking shakes Tyrone awake, just throws him, and keeps going.
Yeah, that does happen.
And we walk, and as we walk, just everything around us just changes, and we're walking down a hallway. Behind us is pitch black. In front of us is a small fire, coming from light from a fire from like around the corner. We're walking down a stone hallway, and we turn the corner, and it's the room that all of us are in right now.
Okay.
The broken bottles, as we are today. Gorkide's there, and everyone's just asleep. And I just fucking...
Go Newfound.
Yeah.
I call it young curiosity. Call it pride for our family's sake, for your sake. I've always looked up to you. I've obviously taken my own quest on. I've left the divine work, began my travels. I have also met allies on my own. I find myself in the center of a great conflict. And I find myself being asked more wisdom than maybe my age. And I'm so grateful that our bloodline runs so thick with arcane curiosity and strength. If it was for not that, I would be nothing. I see now why you didn't come back. The world is so big. It is so filled with wonders and people. Some that need to be protected, others that just wish to live. And I have found myself taking arms up in a similar conflict as yours. It seems that you have been through so much, and I only hope to achieve what maybe you have.
If only I could show you. What you have seen is that much of what has happened.
I do not doubt that perhaps there's been things I could not comprehend. And his cadence of speech begins to pick up. He's a little excited. I can't help but be happy that you found me now. I felt I'm getting to the point of doing something great. Not for our people, but for, as they call it, the people of Ael Turin. It's crazy we live our whole lives, all the stories of our folk tales and cryptids, protecting the Earth, or the air realm. And I didn't even know the name of the continent that we stood on. Just the defense of the gate. The guarding of the rift. And so much turmoil and tragedy.
It blows me away that our people don't understand how at threat they are from the events happening.
Do you still find yourself on the continent of Eltry.
Oh yeah.
So you were aware of the great...
Oh yeah. We were, well, not this one, but us three were there when it opened up.
Oh, God. By the winds. I have had the unfortunate displeasure of visiting it quite recently. I can only imagine what it was in the early stages. I have made several trips there. Every time I wish to not return. I'm just happy that you've survived.
When did you go there?
Relatively. My last trip was, say, 2-3 weeks ago.
Where are you?
I am in the city of Russia.
Molnir's over there like, dirty knife lover.
How long have you been there?
Well, as you know, when you took your travel, the Vision, you went east south through Harakun. I assumed that you'd made it to the port, no other way out of the peninsula. I myself went west, traveled through these beautiful rock formations, these gorgeous spires. Years ago now, when I started, I continued. At first, our young age does not bode well for this world.
No.
As you know, at first I was embarrassed of it. I felt that maybe you held resentment over me for what I was capable of in my younger years. And I learned very quickly that I'd have to wager that power to have any chance in this new world that I discovered.
Yeah.
I'm sure you experienced a similar thing. And it was that power that led to me being discovered. Continued west.
Discovered.
I helped some people. It was a beautiful feeling. I felt as though I did something good. I wasn't protecting the elements, I was protecting flesh and blood and people who needed to be protected. And in doing so... You okay? You do a story.
He's having a fucking heart attack.
You alright?
Yeah.
Just like hearing that he's in Russia.
Dude, I knew he was gonna be
keep
somewhere.
going.
We've fucking been to every city.
Yeah.
We've been to so many major cities that I was like...
Try not to laugh. I need to lock in for like these last couple sentences, okay? After helping them, I took some injured to the nearest city, this beautiful bastion, and it seems that you recognize the name. It was Rosh.
Yeah.
Some of the militiamen there spoke of my deeds, and I gained an audience with a local count. And they discussed with me the gravity of the world, the trauma, the tragedy that has bestricken Elturin all over. The rift, the war, the southern reaches. I felt I could do something great in that moment. I felt I could build a legacy that would live a lifetime. So as of yet, I put my powers to good use. I've been assisting the Rasha people in this trying time.
Wow. Before we were here, in this room, in the Golden Mountains, if you recognize that.
I've heard the names I've been speaking to one of the archivists here. Yes, the Northern Graviton.
The man who picked me up on the beach, he's from here.
The Dwarven Reaches, yes.
We are, his city was overrun. We're taking it back.
The fall, you are at Khaz'dar.
You're aware of that, huh?
I have done many readings.
Yeah.
I was, it's in my post, it's part of my responsibilities. I am Court Magister for the High Envoy of the Russia Empire.
What the fuck?
have tasked me with learning as much as I can, as quickly as I can, to help with the war effort.
We were probably that close from seeing each other.
You traveled through the Great Jewel.
Oh yeah, just before we came here, we were right there.
How exciting. I
Hold on.
understand.
Let me ask you a quick question. And I reach into my bag, and I pull out the bird pipes, and I start playing the broken bottles on the fucking bird pipes.
Roll me a performance check at advantage, please, sir. Because technically this is a vision, so you could just make
Oh yeah, I'm making it fucking just peak,
If he
baby.
gets a good roll, you have to sing it.
What? Me? I'm in character! You have to sing it. You have the words, motherfucker! I
No.
said them to you!
No, Brady, you have to make his character sing along. We all sing it, but his character
Yeah,
has
pull
to
up
sing
the
along.
words, put it on the screen. We'll all sing it.
Performance. 22.
Oh.
You create the image. And you begin to...
Can it be us in the tavern when they were all?
Yeah, can you put,
Yeah,
the,
as-
put the
as-
lyrics? Put the lyrics up. Put the
As
lyrics
I'm
up.
playing,
Hold on.
Karaoke.
as I'm playing, the scene changes and we're in the tavern.
He hears the noise. The song begin. He goes, of course I've heard. Everyone on the western reaches to the southern kingdom.
You've heard.
I had no idea.
This is them at this table now that we're at in this bar.
He has an immediately...
We're them.
He has this comatose face come over him. He goes, I was informed several weeks ago that we attempted to employ the broken bottles.
Yeah.
You were so close.
Yeah.
And I said, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could have been.
not enough gold.
But I'm sure you're taking a city. You're also doing great work. I only aspire to be what you could be.
Bro.
I only aspire to...
That is, like I've said, that is one example of how we've all almost never been heard from again. The adventuring's fun, but I'm talking to you now because it very well could be the last time.
You cannot allow that. You must return. I need to see you.
You've read about Cosgrove.
I have.
Everyone's still here. Every ogre, every dragon, the man who marched them all in is a fire giant. And he sits on the throne right now. They're all still here.
It's perplexing. It's immaculate they've survived. Last I heard, Kinrock closed the tunnels. They've been completely cut off from any outside resource.
They've been sustaining.
I have to inform the envoy of this at once.
We have assistance coming. Do you know of Golem Brackenrock?
I know of the Brackenrock name, Golem, no, but I know he was one of the exemplars who built Kinrock, at least in history.
We met him and assisted him in, well, someone tried to take his life and we assisted in that, and he's sending troops to Khazral as we speak.
I know that there are implications regarding Rosh's dealings with the dwarves. The border was tense before the opening of the rift and we had to divert resources. I am unfortunately scheduled to accompany a troop movement heading to the Great Wall.
No.
I wish I could help. I miss you.
I miss you too.
He quivers a little bit. It's crazy how fast we age. How quickly we come to encompass everyone around us.
He's middle age.
It's crazy how quickly I see that those around me are nowhere near what I'm capable of.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've experienced the same.
Yeah.
You have to survive. I need to see you at least one more time.
Well, man. if our track record's anything to go by, the broken bottles always come out on top, baby.
Perhaps,
Fucking every time.
Legendary.
perhaps you'll add another verse to the tune. I hope that when you do visit, if you do, I am within the capital at that time. But if not, I know you draw breath. I will not hesitate to reach out when given the opportunity. He shudders a little bit and gets very, very monotone. Says, I have seen horrible things. What men do to each other in the name of a kingdom. I have to help end the war.
Dude, Tyrone thinks back about all the innocent people he's just fucking slain in the name of, like, this is for my people. And I'm
in
like,
the name of like 20 gold. What the fuck?
and I'm like, yeah, people can be pretty cutthroat.
I have purpose now, though, and I've lasted this long, and I need you to understand that this does not come across as malice. But this is my calling. I cannot abandon this. I cannot leave these people. I must give everything to the war effort. And so I hope that I can find you again.
I'm sure that you'll get to come across the broken bottles at some point. How is that little hole in the sky thing turning out?
Worse by the day.
Yeah.
It has been issued into full quarantine. We have a specific regiment of soldiers that are dialected directly to fend off interlopers as they come. Luckily, we were spread thin, but unfortunately, I had to make some rash decisions. I had to do more than defend. And as a great mage, I did what was asked of me, which allowed us to have spare people to send to the rift. For now, the casualties are at minimum. And we hope that it will at least hold until we are able to complete our inquisition to the south.
Yeah. When we had left the academy, it was pretty rough.
Immediately a spark of intrigue. Immediately. He sees your robes again as you're wearing them and then looks at you and he goes, by God. The Stellara.
Yeah.
You visited.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very, very familiar. Yeah. Do you know of the academy and the people there?
I've only spoken with one of the campus regent deans who oversees the teaching school in Russia. I have not been to the spire.
What was his name again?
That was a guy that was like kinda
Yeah, we
sketchy.
talked to. He was kind of sketch. We talked to that guy.
He was sketchy.
Yeah.
You didn't like him.
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
Because I rolled a fucking thing and I was like, I don't trust this guy. We gotta go.
you were like, I can tell you though, as soon as my webpage can rock, too far. Arrowbrook.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Your brother works there. Wow.
What do you mean he works for the fucking enemy?
Stroke, baby.
Staroker die, bitch! Staroker nothing.
Like Starokes at war.
Dude, they're literally two countries apart.
Mulder's the only one that's over there like.
Dude,
Mulder's the only one over there
can't be
like.
something.
I'm their lover.
Bro,
Where is
that fucking close.
No, we all kind of agreed on it though.
We all agreed on it.
You
100%.
tree hugger lover.
1000%. We went. No. Nope. We gotta go right now.
I am worried because he said he was going to like assist to go to the what was it? Not the Great Wall.
The border.
What's going on?
He said he's going to the wall.
Isn't that
Yeah, the wall. That's.
I don't know.
mean, if
Did
you
he-
pull, if
It's
you
a
pull
giant wall. It's a border.
It's in the city with like the.
Well, did he
the
say
big
wall
keep.
is in the border or wall is in the city wall?
Walls on the border.
Okay.
That was the intrinsic inflection.
Like yeah, which is concerning.
Oh, yeah.
Voice spreads quickly.
He's going to not.
Vision.
No.
It's called the Ember Steel Rim. Is the name of the. I literally just found it in my notes. Funny enough, that's the you know that name when you're talking to everyone in Vistar because they were sending all sorts of people to do negotiations past the Ember Steel Rim, which is like not taboo, but it's like
That's why we had to use the troll. To
Yeah,
get us
that's
across.
why it's so difficult.
Yeah. I want to find that guy so fucking bad.
Navaris, their emissaries
That fucking close, bro. That's crazy.
arriving within. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's not right.
Literally.
Fucking
We
dude.
talked to the fucking guy.
Yeah, we were literally one dialogue option away. That's so funny. Dude, I'm surprised that person wasn't like, holy fuck, you're a bird? We got a fucking bird up here, dude. What? That's crazy. There's been 2 of you and you both are fucking crazy wizards.
What are the odds?
What are the chances?
Okay, I found it after all this. His name is Galarian Dell.
Yeah.
I might have it.
That was a whole full
That
elf
was
dirty
the
blonde
guy,
hair.
though, right?
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, Varix, the fuck are you doing here?"
And I was like, we are.
And he's like, "We're returning to the school." And he's like, "You're doing what? No, you're not."
Yeah.
And you're like, "Nope, we got places to be by." So sorry, back into it.
That guy was working.
Galarian Dell. He goes, Galarian Dell. What's his name?
Yeah, okay. I met him at some point.
The Academy has been very patient with all of the kingdoms and trying to rectify this world-altering problem. I just wish that Todelair and the Ziegman could see that only in unity do we stand a chance. It takes more than one kingdom to close an interdimensional rift.
Yeah.
Why do you think we've defended the air realm portal for so long? Things of this size are difficult to maintain. I'm hoping it does not grow. I have tasked many of my under mages to oversee the containment. But I myself, as I said, I am devoted to this. I'm devoted here to its people.
Well, the one lead that we could give to the college, you ever heard of the Zunith Z?
I mean, the name rings a bell, but not off top of memory. My archives must not have mentioned such a thing.
Well, we have the Academy looking into ways to
I
close
can only
this.
hope they're successful. I mean, this is such a breach of comfort for me in such a positive way. I never thought that I would meet you under these conditions. I never knew you were so famous.
I didn't know we were famous either until visiting your new kingdom here.
You are quite well known.
Yeah, that's man,
I've heard the tale of you guys raising Ignatus from the sea.
man, that is a drop in the bucket of what we
That
pulled off.
one was pretty big.
That one was good.
13
That's a
D&D.
little bit of a humble brag,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh,
That
yeah.
wasn't even a drop of the bucket.
Oh yeah, I'm
What
like,
else we've
bro.
done?
I mean, it's true though.
I go,
We killed
brother.
the troll.
We were like level 5.
We did kill a troll.
I'm like, I'm level 13. What level are you? You gotta tell me.
I assume he's probably around the same. If he was more prowess in that.
Oh, he was
than you-
fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can share that with them as you want, but you know exactly what he was in comparison to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
up to
he's
you
right.
on how you want them to know, but
Is he
you
level
made it
12?
very clear the
Level 12
differentiation
D&D
between you, even with him being your younger
Yeah.
brother.
No.
So
If we're level 13, he's not level.
He's not what?
He's not level 13. If we're level 13. Dude's a fucking court wizard, bro.
he said, and quote, Grand Magister
Grand.
for the court of the envoy assistant.
So there's
grand
like,
fucking.
and then
names.
he's like,
Maybe.
is that what that means?
Maybe.
So
You don't know this envoy he speaks of. You don't know a lot about the Russia government structure. You didn't learn. You were there for one day,
one
like
single
4 hours.
Yeah.
And it's one of the only capital cities that you never stayed a night.
That
so you
is
just know very little.
the
We
place
did
though
stay
where we
there.
went into the tavern.
We slept in that
And I
tower
walked up
with
and I
the
said-
guy. He gave us beds.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Is,
yeah.
That is the place where I walked in and I was like, can you play this song? And then they played the Broken Bottle song, and the guards showed up and were like, get the fuck out of here. And I was like, the Broken
So-
Bottles bid you adieu. And we left.
Russia was where you heard the song first. You're mixing up two memories, but yes.
Yes.
That's where you heard the song, and
can't-
then they heard it, and then this guard lady saw you, and then they brought the militia, and they were like, we
Yeah.
want to fucking talk to you. And they were like, either get in manacles or you're coming with us. And then you got to the court dude, and he was like, we'll give you 10,000 gold if you help us.
And we
Which
said,
I never thought Tyrone had it in him.
And then
I never
later, when you were in Orobrook and or Kinrock, is when you paid someone to it was in Kinrock. It was in one of the taverns in Kinrock during your trying to find Marn. Actually, funny enough, you were asking people around in taverns, and you paid someone to play it. The song.
right. The first one, though, is when I was like, Broken Bottles bid you adieu, blah, blah, blah. And everyone was like, what the fuck?
Where the Broken Bottles? It's us. It's me.
It's
Play it
me.
again. Play it again.
Play it again.
Yeah, because I remember I was talking to Verax and you started singing that, and I was just like,
Maybe perhaps.
I'm like, Verax, how the fuck are we gonna get home? Shit seems really bad.
And
Hold that
though
thought,
they're
Verax.
cracked and
Hold that
rough
thought, Verax.
around, the broken bottle's true hearts on fire.
Oh
By
god,
Jericho Leg.
It is written by Jericho Leg the Bard on their own.
god damn, dude.
Hold on.
That's why it mentions fucking Lucas Hemingway instead of damn Calvin.
Well,
Yeah,
you'll be part of the song.
another song someday.
I know.
Holy fuck, yeah, I don't even know where to fucking go now.
It'll be called The Sweet Potato of Death.
Well, we marched through. Do you know anyone else of the academy by chance?
I mean, not that I've had the honor of dealing with. I have delegated others to deal with their emissaries. They have done their best to not choose a side in the conflict.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it's crazy how different our lives could have been with a singular decision. I mean, you two did under some of the greatest minds known to history. To say I'm jealous would be an understatement. I am envious of the power that you have achieved. I'm sure.
If I'm where I am, I can only fucking imagine where you are.
The academy. The people there are in a whole different league. I'm sure.
I want to show him the academy. Like, I want to take him to the fucking front door.
Yeah, you build the vision.
Fuck it. Here's the island. The floating island of the academy.
It stands. Perhaps my purpose would have less meaning if I found myself here before Russia. But I could not even begin to fathom what I would have learned.
Well,
They say there are people, rumors I'm sure, people in the Stellarum Academy have been able to augment time. They've been able to rewrite the forces of nature. They say that one of them can call upon the stars.
You might know a guy.
on the stars. Me? Do I call upon the stars?
You can.
I mean, you can make a really big star and like throw it at a flank maneuver.
Well, you learned to start.
Yeah.
You dare learn a spell from a guy whose name is the Great White Star.
Yeah.
Read into that however you like.
Yeah. 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 Well, they can. Everything that you have heard
It's true and more. It's all
is
in.
true and like tenfold. This place is truly incredible.
Well, now I hope that perhaps instead of you visiting me here, I can visit you there. You are a member, I can tell by your ornaments.
They call me faculty at this point, but
Such a impressive title to have. A member of the Academy. My brother, my own blood.
We're on a pretty first name basis with the higher ups. I mean, all of us. Dominus and Verax and...
Dominus and Verax. I'll remember these names. You have achieved so much.
I mean...
I am just a pawn. The envoy is so intelligent. They are truly omnipotent. And that's the only reason, as I say, that I found some purpose. They truly believe in solving this. All of it. I hope we can.
I fucking look at these guys and I'm like, God, I hope we can too. Maybe roads will collide one day.
I will force them to if I must. I will rewrite history and I will move mountains. If it means for just a day. I could shake your hand aside from the vision.
When we were there in Rasha, hold on. Actually, let me look at my notes because actually,
Sure.
In that
Large monologue. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
Big
but it's
reveal
bad.
coming to a
It's
D&D
just
session
like-
near you.
He's like in Russia.
In that place.
In that godforsaken
In that
place.
fucking shit.
Actually.
In that shithole.
So, how we doing?
Doing good.
I'm tired of shit, bro. I'm sorry.
We'll cut soon.
We're playing till 4 in the morning.
Dude,
Anchor
I've been
portal
up since
location.
3.
Do I know of the anchor portal that's there? I know there's one there.
Carry you home if I have
There is
They
one.
said that there's one there. I don't know if I ever got
Look at me like that.
No, you
the address for
Yeah,
the.
you teleported out of it. So yes. When you guys went to
Oh,
Russia,
that's right. We teleported.
Wait.
you did.
Okay.
At least that one. I mean,
It'll be
there's
on the
I'm
video.
not saying we can cut
probably
yet.
more.
Yeah.
But that is the Academy's like dial-up
I'm just, like,
911
yeah.
for
I
them.
don't wanna
That's
play
their.
till
This is
one.
area
I
code
thought I could
481.
Yeah.
You know, that's that one's
Longer
code, and you
today.
would know it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. God.
Yeah. That was when you guys were like, we're going to Dominus.
Yeah.
And then it fizzled, and Dominus was like, something's fucking wrong. They
Yeah.
forced us to close all the transportation down. You gotta find another way here in Barracks. And you were like, fuck this! We are... No! We are out of here! And you made Varix, like, give you the deets on where you could go, and you guys went straight to Russia.
Yeah. Okay. We teleported there, so I'm aware of how to get there. If fuck it, we find some time,
I don't mean
and
to...
I'm able to get there.
I am just barely old enough to realize the conviction it takes to believe in anything, and it seems that you are willing to lay your life down for your friends. And that conviction is so hard to find.
I look at Tyrone's fucking corpse on the beach again, and that man fucking grabbing me with both hands, and I'm like, I mean, what else can I do?
I will, I won't mince words.
And the random moon herpes.
And as my elder, as my spirit, and as my guide, I would never ask anything of you, and I won't in this moment. But I will say that in a future where you complete whatever goals you have set, there will always be a place for you here. You could do good if you wanted to. And I do not say that with any intuition that you will ever return, because I feel like I would lay every feather down, pluck it from myself if need be, for this cause. And it seems that you have that same conviction. And I could ask nothing more for another than to have purpose. And I cannot believe that we were so close.
What was the name of the fucking person who put us in cuffs and fucking? Because I'm giving him that name, and I'm like, this motherfucker put me in shackles. #1. They fucking took Tyrone's guns away.
sucks!
They put me in fucking shackles.
This
They
man
put the
is
broken
the
bottle
worst.
in the broken bottles in cuffs.
Yeah,
Take
you know,
her head
you know the
off,
guys
#1.
from like the
Take her head.
Jesus Christ.
This person.
Behead them!
Behead them to the principal's office immediately.
Mr. Electro! Mr. Electro! Send him to the principal's office.
Immediately. Or have them
He
expelled.
ruined my dream
Have this man expelled!
For some
He
reason.
ruined my dream journal. I get knocked. Mr. Electro, send me to the principal's office and have him expelled.
I don't
It was
know.
like the meme one. And I was
But his
thinking
name
that.
was
I forgot
Count
it was, like,
something.
actually
I would
like
have to find it.
Yeah,
Already at the moment. You say his name and he
But I'm like,
recognizes.
yeah, this is who the broken bottles
balls on.
were cuffed by and
Cast tongues on what?
brought in.
I wasn't directly responsible for that.
No.
But I wish I
I guess it
was.
was a lady. Tungsten ovaries.
He is in charge of
Come up on a legend.
a specific group that is. He is the coordinator of the quarantine for Fairwind, the Rift. Not the most kindest fellow, but very reasonable in terms of logistical business. And that's what war is. It's business.
Not reasonable to us.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, he was
yeah.
like, I'll give you 10 grand. And you guys were like, no. And he's like, all right, we'll have a nice night of rest on me. Bye.
Maybe if he didn't put me in fucking chains, then maybe I would have said yes to 10 grand.
I wish I had his name. I have it written down somewhere, but I can't. It's not right here, so it's going to take me.
Do you guys want to be in handcuffs? You're the broken bottles. Put these cuffs on. Give me all your guns, too, while you're at it. Get naked for me.
Okay, well.
Go ahead. Hey,
Turn around.
go ahead. Strip down and bend over.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, can you like bend over, put a head over your shoulder, and look back at me, and wink?
Yep.
And I never said which one.
Yeah.
Could you wink?
Oh, wait.
Wait, do it again.
Glaradel, Semdar. Galantoad, which is the guy that owned the tavern, male elf count. Kian Alara.
Ian Alara. Fuck that guy.
In
Male.
the middle of all that, he was like, I'm Kieran Alara. You remember that. Now look back and wink again. Now lay an egg, funny bird.
And then I fucking blew his head smooth off.
Lay an egg, funny
Lay an
bird.
egg, Mr. Bird. I'm listening to you, baby. Don't worry, I'm listening. I'm
He
not.
was responsible for the Coven. That is the name of those tasked with the death mission of confining the outreach.
God, I can't even fucking imagine what it looks like out there right now.
Oh,
I stepped outside for the first time in weeks.
I've only heard stories of the Underdark in passing, and I know that Khosrol is connected to the Underdark. Beneath the mountains is somewhere I do not wish to be.
We don't belong there.
You don't say.
I fucking hate it. To put it lightly.
It's just never ending.
I love this dwarf. Like he's my own brother, but oh my god. Beautiful city. It's like puts Rasha to shame in its construction. It is beyond words. Beautiful. I hope you get to see it someday. It's beautiful, but being underground is not for the birds.
I have never heard of someone voluntarily going into something as dangerous and treacherous as where you find yourself now, but by God, by the wind, I hope you're successful. I would love to see it return to its glory the same way you did to Ignatus. People are. You raise the cities from the dead.
Apparently that's what we do now, guys.
Our
cities,
main
yeah.
job.
We raise cities.
Fuck
Or
it,
done
we raise
one.
cities.
But like other people raise cities with R-A-Z-E, you guys raise cities
Yeah.
R-A-I-S-E.
Yeah, yeah.
We're the raisers, you know what I'm saying? That's our new company motto.
The first.
You knock
I
them
hope-
down, we build them up. Broken bottles.
I hope that is successful.
So, how did he say he got to where he was? He said he traveled around.
He went west, you went southeast, and you hit a peninsula, that's how you got to a dock.
Yeah.
He went west through the spires, and he actually went to Fairwind. He did some stuff.
Okay.
He, you know, he's very Adequate. Yeah. So and then he said he accidentally helped some people out in the fields, like where those cherry blossoms are and all the weird mystical mushrooms as you go way south towards Russia. And he helped bring survivors to the nearest city, which just happened to be the capital. And because he did, the people he saved were actually part of the militia. And they were like, this dude did some shit, and so that's all they said. Is that they were like, oh, he did some stuff, and he's really magical and powerful, and so and now he's part of this system. However, he hasn't described how he got to where he is now, like, you know, how he's the Grand Magister's assistant to the envoy, but that's how he became part of the Rush government, is he did a job, and they're like, oh, hey, you're powerful, want to help us? So, and he found purpose in that. It's a long dream.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have 8
No,
hours,
no,
so
don't
we're
apologize.
gonna go for 8 hours. I'm sorry, me and you, Brady.
Yeah.
We're
See you
locked
guys
in.
next week.
Until 4 in the morning, I thought.
We have. I'm sure a whole nother dream cocked and loaded after this. Yeah. Okay. So.
It's.
Bro, snatch those.
Hang
I'm.
on.
I
We
feel like
don't
I'm
know
getting
if this
towards the
one
end.
will connect. Them.
We don't know.
I have like fewer and fewer things.
No, you're good.
This is a fucking long shot, brother.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a man named Loriendale?
No way.
Hold on.
He's my business partner. I meet with him all the time.
He's my best friend.
Oh, he's my best friend.
He's my best friend. Oh shit.
He makes me turn around and wink.
Stop, dude. Don't even.
I fucking show him Loriendale in the dream. Fuck it, I'll bring him here.
I can't look. I can't look. Yeah. Hold on.
You can't fucking do this.
What do you mean?
He's gonna know who he is.
What do you
He's gonna know who he
mean?
is.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Bro, the
my
first act, after Khosrol has risen, make it more accessible for birds. That's gonna be
like a hole in the top that you can fly in.
yeah. There's gonna be like little perches throughout the undercross that they can sit on.
The ATD.
It has, like,
Alien
fans
disability deck.
Yeah.
The ATD. Yeah, ATDA.
It's just the ADA, American Disabilities Act.
leader.
Huh?
It's just the ADA.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm just seeing if he would.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
You're rolling that 20. Come on. Let us roll for him. 'cause
He
you're
looks
gonna
at
roll
you and he
shit.
goes. He goes. No, I've never heard the name. And then you show it, and he goes, "That's Yurian."
Hey, wait.
I fucking snatch him, dude. I fucking snatch him, and I'm like, no fucking way.
What name did he say?
Urian.
I don't understand.
Urian.
Yeah.
That's what he's calling himself now. Fucking cunt! Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it. Oh my god.
He's a wealthy investor for the Wool Party.
Oh, for the war party?
He's just he's a guild merchant.
Oh, I'm sure that's what he says. Come here for a second. We're back
You
in
should
here. We
first.
walk down the hallway.
Okay.
We walk down the hallway.
Don't let me go, Murph.
And it's the
I
fucking
fucking
shitty
called
hut.
it though.
Well, yeah.
It's the shitty hut.
For the first time in
That was
years,
a
instead
front.
of making more split ends, we're solving one.
There's no fucking way.
Continue.
There's no fucking way. And we walked to the shitty hut that was the front for his sex dungeon.
Yeah. Yep.
And I turned to him before we go in, and I go, "Have you heard from him lately?"
I don't have specific dealings with him. I have seen him at several royal banquets in honor of the envoy, in honor of the Magister.
When was the last time you saw him?
Maybe 3 weeks ago?
Okay.
2 weeks ago? Recent.
Okay.
And in terms of like a medieval fantasy world, that's like pretty recent. You know, people aren't intercommunicating.
Yeah, we don't have cell phones.
Exactly.
There's
That's
no
like-
email.
When someone's like, "Yeah, I just visited my mom 4 months ago," people are like, "Damn, lucky." I wish I could see my mom that often.
And I'm like, that man came from, God, what fucking city was it?
Vistar.
Vistar. Vistar. He came from Vistar. Did he tell you that?
No,
Okay.
no.
He ran away from Vistar.
he was this close from being prosecuted in Vistar. You want to know why he was going to get prosecuted? And I fucking opened the door.
I like
and
it.
walked. I don't fucking let him answer jack shit. I don't give a fuck.
I like that.
Tyrone is so fucking heated right now.
Okay.
And I fucking march in. And I go to the fucking hidden wall. And I fucking march through the hidden wall. And I march into his fucking sex dungeon. And there's dead fucking hoes everywhere.
There's dead hoes.
I don't know if I'd call him.
Dead sex slaves everywhere.
Oh god.
There's dead hoes in this bitch.
Dead.
Indeed. They were underage. Slaves.
In Minecraft.
There were women that were young, forced to do things against their will. And they're all dead.
And you
fucking
show him the scene. And
along
he's
the walls.
very visibly appalled.
And I'm fucking just so fucking mad.
He turns to you. He pulls a Mjolnir. He goes. He turns his neck on a swivel. And he says in a very definitive statement. He did this. Where would I look if I needed it?
It's in the star.
If you can contact Vistar.
Well,
Which is in-
do you think he would bring his operations here?
Yes.
What do you think he's trading?
Stupid enough?
Yes.
Before I leave.
The broken bottles were the only ones to find him out. He was able to build all of this right in Vistar under everyone's noses, and no one knew except for the broken bottles.
Didn't we give the records?
Yeah,
that he
there's.
kept?
You found records, and that's actually how you found that one dwarf that was part of the actual government.
He
that,
had-
what's his face? Jeremiah Kleiner tried to
It
kill
was
you. Like,
Salem,
holy
right?
shit!
If there's been
There's a bunch of shit.
if there's been
Yeah.
more missing persons in your area, check for a Lorian dough.
This all happened here. He has sketchy records in Vistar. Jeremiah Kleiner in Vistar would 1,000% vouch.
The problem with that is.
And
that
if this
war-
isn't enough, this fucking scene, I don't know what is.
Well, the problem is there's a war.
War.
Like Mjolnir said.
You have absolutely zero reason to lie to me, and I have no reason to not believe you. I will prosecute this man beyond what is the law.
I am.
I will find him,
Let us watch.
and I will return word for you when he is ready for question. I have seen great tragedies. I have seen men fall by my hand, swaths of people bleed, the fields of battle. But I've never harmed an innocent, at least not one that wasn't taking orders to fight to the death on an even plane.
Harmed and innocent.
Tyrone's also never been.
I will stop at nothing if it is least a favor to you. And I will make sure he is here for you when you visit. I will use that as leverage for you to return.
I just start laughing, and I'm like, if I see him, I'm taking his head off.
Then it's a fate deserved. If
There's-
what you say is true.
I've seen it with my own eyes, and I watched him slip through my fingers.
As a man bound by the honor of the great envoy, as a man swore to uphold the peace, I ask that you enact that peace when you return.
Your brother's the goat, dude.
I can't.
I feel like Lori.
I don't know when I'm going to be back.
Gonna catch the steps.
He will be here, assuming I can find him when you are ready. And if you are not, then he will starve in the sight. We are a safe city.
That is the very least I can ask for.
Every chambers of the dungeon is usually empty, for there are not many to be imprisoned here. So I will make sure to find him adequate space. I'll make sure he's isolated. I will do what I can to prove my own suspicions, but I first must find him. He's a well-connected individual.
Yeah. There's a reason why he was able to escape the star. cross the border during wartime and get there, change his name, have a completely different identity, and is probably operating the same under operation.
Then I will find him post haste. You have no word, brother.
Tyrone is so fucking fired up, dude. He's just like, oh my god, I want to kill people again. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
You know, it's a fucked up day. It's Groundhog Day when this side of the table is the calm and rational group.
Yeah. It's mostly just me though.
Usually this side of the
It's
table
usually
is like,
just
kill the
when you say
kill the center, kill the center.
Hit them till they die.
when you say this side of the table, it's this side of the table, and then there's that side of the
Is there
table.
anything else
Like,
you can discuss then?
Fuck, dude. I know the dream's gonna end, and I'm gonna be like, why didn't I ask this? I'm the biggest dumb
Inevitable.
person of all time.
Literally inevitable.
Well, I can cast Dream Whenever, so.
Yeah, it's true. God, I don't know.
You probably do.
I think so. Talked about the college. Got Loriandel fucking
dead to rights.
dead to rights, baby.
Someone now somewhere knows who he
Dead
is.
to rights, baby.
Yeah, boy.
He knows I'm in Dwarven City. He knows I'm a broken bottle. He knows that we almost talked to each other, but we didn't because 10,000 gold wasn't quite enough for Tyrone.
And you know he's a good guy, sort of.
So
Self-imposed.
good enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
He thinks he's a good guy. He says, obviously, in terms of this dream, you still have plenty of time if you want to talk about it. But
Yeah.
obviously, time has elapsed. You guys have been talking back and forth.
God.
And he says, you know, I don't mean to impose, you know, competition or competitiveness between us, but the Broken Bottles are a name the whole country knows. But if you ever hear a story, if you ever hear, perhaps even if they're slain or if they were successful, if you ever hear the story of the final flight, that is me. And I hope that those stories continue to be told, as it means my work is being done.
So you had a group.
Just me.
Just you?
Just me. It's what the soldiers on the field would call me.
Ah.
It's weird when you must give orders to someone who is 6 times your age. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah. The headmaster of the academy got in a little trouble, and I mean, God, he's hundreds of years old.
I think I must pay a visit. Hopefully, as a member of the proper royal government, that they would still allow me. They are worried of being seen with anyone that calls themselves either a member of Russia or Todler. They don't want to pick sides. They've done their best to delegate emissaries accordingly and to keep peace talks as separate as possible.
Tell you what, I'll put in a ward for you with Dominus, and maybe the academy.
Just as a
Reaches
tourist, I would leave all political adversaries out of it. I would just give nothing to see where you land. As, say, perhaps an equal exchange for me bringing this war criminal. Not that I would need any reason to do so to justice.
I thought he was talking about me.
No.
The war criminal.
No.
But he doesn't know that.
Urian.
Yeah. God, that is so fucking crazy that he's there. Yeah, I will let him know. Honestly, I think the academy could use it. I know you have your own thing going on, but
I have such great happiness and honor that you would even think of that in a moment such as this. That you believe I'm worthy of what you've accomplished is such a grandiose assessment. Thank you. Perhaps when we speak next, there will be more stories to share.
Oh yeah.
I can only imagine the strain that this spell must have on you or whoever is casting.
I mean, he's done it many times. It's Rolger to Olger.
The older.
Yeah, I haven't given you fucking names of anyone, but
Oh, please introduce.
Rolger to Olger. Calfane, he's not from the Bard's Tale, but
A drow.
Lucas, the original member, parted ways with us. He's alive.
Wow.
As last time I saw him, he was alive. He was breathing.
A
fresh
lot.
air. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Last time I saw him, breathing.
Last time I saw him, alive,
And that was a
breathing,
long time ago.
standing on 2 legs.
That was,
Not one. Dude.
He was upright.
dude, he made it.
But we made a trade, and we got Calfane, and then
Pick him up in the free agent.
You draft picked. Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah.
then-
Think
of
about him
course-
on the market.
the fucking man of the hour, Molnir Snowforge over there.
Snow Forged.
Yeah.
One of the 9.
Yeah.
Impressive company you keep.
You should have seen where I found that fucking dude. Picked him up out of some fucking gutter in the Tribeca. No.
I am bewildered. I can't. Oh wow. Well, again, I hope to hear more of your escapades, both in notoriety, but also from you, one day.
I guarantee that if you see me alive ever again, there will be way crazier stories than anything I can tell you right now.
And I will wait on the edge of my seat until that time comes.
I think that's basically it. I mean, for the remainder of the dream, I'll just like shoot the shit.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, of course.
Like
Of
we'll
course.
chat it
I'm
out.
not gonna
I haven't
make you
fucking
cut
seen
it
my
early,
brother in 3
but,
years. We're just gonna chat,
I'll give you some
trade
broad
some
strokes.
stories, whatever.
It's very obvious that over the course of the entire conversation, he still considers you his better. That cadence that he's had during this conversation continues throughout this 8 hours. If he's like, I will never be you, and that stays. That
Dude,
stays.
every time I was just kind of like, dude,
So that's there.
you're my bro. Chill
Because
out,
you know,
bro.
and you
Chill
don't
out,
know
big bro.
much about what happened at the village, but to him, right, you're the one that got away. You left and did great things. So.
Before you
So,
cut,
I was about to ask you.
What did he say his title was?
His title is Zatu, the Grand Magister, Assistant to the Envoy, also known as the Final Flight. So as this dream takes place, it is up to you if you want to do your dream or if you want to come back refreshed for next session.
Do it.
I
Dream it
dream
up, baby.
Lucas.
Okay.
Yes! Yes!
All right.
This is the best spell. I love this spell so much.
I'm sure you do.
I love this spell so much.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
We're gonna talk to
Bro,
everyone.
okay. Last thing in my
Literally,
dream.
hey Brady.
Lock in!
We're gonna,
Last thing. Okay, I'm really fucking sorry to do this so late. Can I tell my brother that I'm called Tyrone?
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll put that in quotes. There you go. Okay.
That's not you, dude.
What?
What do you mean you're called Tyrone?
That's not your name?
Oh, what the fuck?
I can't know.
Get out! Get on out! Alright. You take a moment after go to sleep, and you put him into a long rest. I should have said it. Fuck.
I'm so-
Shit, fuck!
Next time.
Okay. You put him to sleep, you go, and he falls. And then you cast the spell once again on yourself. Targeting Lucas Hemingway.
Nothing happened.
Dude, we're killing Brady with
You
all this
focus
stuff.
inward. And, you drawing on the power of Semuanya, etc. to be able to cast your spells.
Friend.
You bridge the gap. And you formulate a dreamscape. How would you like it to look?
Oh my god, he's alive. Does that mean he's alive?
It cuts to him like beard down to here, hair down to his shoulders. He's like,
At the village, his village. Outside of his house. His childhood home.
Oh, the child.
Ooh, classic.
Okay. So, I have this written down. Oh my fucking god. Uncanny focus. Down in dark alleyway. Just wash up the cavity buttons.
I'm gonna grab watermelon and say.
I'm sorry, I think my theory came true, dude.
I'm gonna grab watermelon.
What?
Dude, you and I, fucking like from the beginning, we were like, he went to Luraja.
He went to Luraja.
That was his fucking call from the moment he left.
Yeah,
It's the only thing
I
that
think
fucking made sense
Him
to
and
me.
I texted about it when I was at work. I was on break and I was like, he went to Luraja, and he was like, "There's no way he
There's
didn't."
no way he went
There's no
anywhere
way he
else.
didn't.
Or the Concorde. That was kind of the other one. The Concorde also
It was
made a lot of
Russia or Luraja. Because the Concorde's Russia.
Where the fuck is it? Hold
Dude,
on,
I
hold
wanted
on,
to be
hold
like,
on.
fucking execute that man on
On
sight.
sight.
Do not fucking hesitate. The next time you see him, kill him immediately. Don't fucking let him breathe
But then
for
we-
one
It was the
second.
mountain before the border, right?
What?
The village was tucked in that mountain before the border.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Because we went to that village before we met the troll.
What?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. I forgot if he was alive or not.
Oh my god. In my notes it says he's dead.
There's no notes on him. He's dead.
He died in a
Where-
grave.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's just a
the
skull in
fuck
a
is he?
pit.
Did I write it in? Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been prepared for this
Lucas's
today. I
last
just had to
letter.
find the script.
I did warn you
I
about
found
this
it.
a while ago.
All right. Jesus fuck.
Because he left with his uncle. That's the last thing I remember.
No,
His
His dad's friend.
his
dad's
colloquial unk. The
Yeah.
same way you call your dad's best friend from high school.
Yeah,
unk, 'cause
that's
he's
which
been
is
like the level.
most of my family.
So, you envision
I'm so sorry.
the cabin,
I warned you. I'm sorry.
and you create this dreamscape, and you apparate the bridge between you and your target. And in front of you stands, with his long, flowing blonde hair, Lucas Hemingway.
Brother!
He looks around, kind of wipes
He's like
his eye,
ginger blonde.
and he turns to you. He seems aged in comparison to the last time you saw him. He has some thick crow's feet that has taken his eyes. His hair is slightly matted. He wears leathers, and he looks you up and down. Sorry for the delay. And he goes, "My God. It's been so long."
You're alive!
And he embraces you in this illusionary dreamscape as you collide. You see that he is, as you hug and you're in close proximity, you see his person. He's missing several fingers. He has sustained large upper body torso damage, but he does wear this like leather side strap that has like pauldrons attached to it, like banded highwayman gear, with like a very thin shirt underneath. He sees you. And he says, "I almost had forgotten that you had the ability to reach out to people."
It's a new thing I learned. Where have you been?
Many of places. I traveled north. Docked at one of the ports that led into the Graventar, and assumed a traversion through the mountains.
The Golden Mountains?
Yes.
There right now?
I'm near them. I'm in a large city called Mordock.
So, it was probably good timing when you left. In the sense of we went through some shit.
And were we not going through some shit?
It got real.
That is a Lucas thing to say, right?
Oh yeah.
We have a new member.
Oh.
His name's Cal Thane.
His name's Lucas too.
His name's I call him Lucas too.
I'm glad that you were. I'm just glad that. So you're all okay.
No, but yes, but no.
Well.
On the glove.
I'm missing a hand. I see that you're missing fingers. We can relate. My fingers are in my bag.
I still have the bag.
Oh yeah, it's gotten a
I'm
little bit
very,
fuller since the last time we've seen each
I
other.
suppose I'm not surprised.
Do you remember how shitty the jungle was?
Yeah.
We went back to the jungle, and it got shittier. After you left.
I was only there for a short time in the cove.
Yeah, so a little skirmish broke out, just a little one, with a genie and a pirate captain and a pirate ship. And then Tyrone threw a fireball, because I told him to throw a fireball, then he threw the fireball landed, and then cannon fire came back, and then I give him a quick little image of him dying.
Lucas 1.5.
Lucas
Just
1.5.
just a quick image.
Just a quick image of us getting
Dead guy.
Yeah, Lucas 1.5.
Okay.
We're on Lucas 2.0.
Okay.
Some elf guy was looking at Moldy. He was like, "Get up, we gotta go!" And then it hits him right in the fucking chest.
He died. I wish I got to know him a little more. Anyways, a different pirate captain said we can leave with her if we went and got a jade statue. So we went back to the jungle, and then I quickly show him an image of all the snake people, us getting fucking put in an imprisonment. I died. Did I tell you that? I died. And then I show him a quick image of this golden god caressing me. And then I woke up in a prison camp. And then we killed some guy named like the Infinity Snake. And I show him an image of us cutting his head off.
Bornathus the Eternal Coil.
Thank you for that, by the way.
I knew his name.
Sick ass fucking name.
It's my favorite name.
No, that's why I remember it off the top of my head.
Roger would remember his
I
name.
remember it off the top of my head.
And then we fucking went. Jesus Christ! We went to the magic school.
Of course.
Remember the magic guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got there.
Oh.
Come to find out, the whole reason we went to the Concord to find the magic guy. Yeah, well, he was there.
Oh.
And then I
That
showed
was
him
the
the
right call.
Yeah, we showed him the image of the blood demon.
All right.
It was the bloody.
That lady had him in prison, and we took him back. There's another fucking lady. And then before we left, I don't know if you know this, you were to go back to Concord. Shit's a little weird in there.
It's pretty weird.
A beholder runs the city.
Okay.
Bro, you are fucking information overload on Lucas.
I haven't seen him so
Trauma
long.
dumping on
And
him.
then I'm trauma dumping. And then we went here, and now we were there. Lucas was there when the ship, the big hole that opened up in the sky,
Yes, he was there.
Yeah. You remember all that. So now the school's on, trying to figure that shit out. Well, if you're in the Golden Mountains, we're in the Golden Mountains.
You've made it.
Kind of. We're in Kazdaral.
Oh God.
And I'll show him, and I'll be like, we're not alone, just so you know. And I show him an image of the fire giant and the giant dragon, and then I'll show him images of all the other dragons and the ogres running around. And we're trying to kill them at this moment. Did you find your dad?
I did.
Oh, he said yeah.
Fuck!
You did?
Yes!
I did. Yes.
So do you have a pet dragon now, or what?
So, wait, is that... Did we see your dragon?
Was that your dragon flying around? Do you know about that dragon flying around? That's not the golden dragon?
I am waiting. The golden dragon has left his post.
Yes, but we did see one fly over Kinrock.
It is not Aurelian now.
Do you know who it is?
Or Aurelius. I have to check.
It was really. Because I was so into that fucking
Was
story.
Lucas with us whenever we
Yes.
crossed paths?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he ran over there trying to get a
I
damn
spent-
scale.
Many times, many days, weeks in the mountains, searching for him. My father asked me to. Unfortunately, the wildlife is tainted. The mountains have been overtaken by another beast in his stead. He's left to, at least my father said, to fix the wrongs in the world.
Do you remember the Howling Spires?
Of course.
Do you remember the fellow we ran into?
Bald guy. Weird looking. Molten asked him a bunch of weird, stupid questions that didn't make any sense.
That was him.
Excuse me?
That was him. The Golden Dragon.
Oh. My life could have been so different.
All of ours could have been.
What? Did I miss you?
That was him.
That was the Golden Dragon. Yeah.
Just so you know.
Now I do.
Yeah, we didn't find that out till a lot of
The
time later.
last time we went to the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, your dad. You found him?
I did. He was still helping people after all this time, and I found him. Yes. Long story short, I found him, and we spent some time together. Yes, I found my father. After seeing him, we talked about my brother, as I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I told him about you all. The adventures we had, and how I just wished to see him again. And, like a cruel joke, after seeing me, he had completed what he set out to do, and he lost the drive to live. He passed away shortly after. His body held on by dreams.
You finished your goal, brother.
I am in the midst. I am in Mordock now because my father said that if I did truly wish to continue in his stead... Do I know the color of...
The new guy on the block.
It is definitely some form of chromatic, darker hue. Maybe a black green dragon, it's hard to tell. Maybe a blue one for all I know. Though, from what the Bejuxthea literature has taught me, is that if it is a blue dragon, usually that encapsulates some deathly chill frost, which I did not experience in my time. Instead, the lands are flaking away, dilapidating by the moment.
Do you think he came from the hole in the sky?
I'm not sure. Maybe. Dragons are great in stature, size, and strength. For all I know, it could be just a dragon from another continent that's decided to take up residence now that he has left. Though, to be clear, we are mere mortals, right? Aurelian is older than us all by, as you can imagine, a long, long time. We are nobodies and we know of them. Imagine if you are another great power on the world, one seeking to conquer. You would know what your adversaries are. So I'm sure someone has come to claim what was his. But until I can move forward and discovering that on my own, I must first follow the scripture, unfortunately.
I kind of like grab a scan and look at it.
He turns his palm up. His hands seem as though they do look distinctly like battle wounds, fighting beasts, and the ilk. So it's not like his fingers were cut off by like some torturous method or anything like that. Like they've been ripped off. Like you see the sinew where it's healed like bumpily, not like a clean cut. And there's like, now that you have him this close, like you see there's bite marks all over his arms. An extreme word to describe how he looks, if you can dilute the meaning of the phrase, is mutilated. Looks like he got mauled by a pack of dogs. A lot.
Well, done here, if we're done here, I'm not entirely sure what our group is going to be doing, but if you're still in Mordok, I will contact you again.
Yeah. Trust me, when I left, I had no intention of ever seeing you again, and that crushed me. So just the idea that perhaps in passing I could see you again, all of you, would be a treat. If it does not happen, I will not hold my breath. At the end of the day, I have a scripture to learn from and a mission to upkeep.
Jarek.
Ah, yes.
He made a song about us. I don't know if you know it well.
I have not heard this.
If you go to your tavern, ask him to play the Broken Bottle song.
Well, I will make a stop into town. Just to hear the travels of what I've missed.
You're in song.
Oh.
The Purple Boy isn't.
In spirit.
In spirit.
The sweet and tater ain't
And you're like, dude, the song's about you. What are you talking about? You want to hear what we've been through. It's about you.
You still have that rope, don't you?
It's come mighty handy. At the end of the day, I'm just one man with his friend.
Oh, is the journalist guy still alive?
He is a dragon.
How is the dragon?
He's good.
Dragon?
As close as you can be.
Damn.
2 more levels.
Are you level 13?
What level are you, buddy?
I am a lower level than your brother.
12.
I'm actually level 19.
Damn.
2 more levels.
So my brother's level 20. Is
I-
something
I'm
like
fucking
that.
huge! I'm fucking huge!
Shake his hand, and then I give him a big old hug. And I say, I will contact you again.
And I will look forward to it. Please, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, tell the others I miss them. And I'm
Of
happy you are
course.
well.
Of course.
I hope I am a little bit more presentable when we meet next.
You should see the rest of us. We look like shit. And, in fact, we met a guy who's eating cockroaches. So,
Never a dull day.
We
No.
should just do what he did and just flash the room with all of us sleeping in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can flash. Yeah, you can show them literally everything.
It's a black Lehman's tiny bud with 4 people in it and a man eating cockroaches. Not actually, but there are cockroaches.
We all fell asleep, and he's like, fuck it.
He's like, now the crunchy bits.
also, sick new armor. Sick new armor.
Very nice.
And sick news.
I have
She
actually
still has the same robes on.
Same shit.
And this is
It's the
Lucas
same.
2.0.
Lucas.
Well, I hope that he says you are well. It takes a lot to survive in the mountains. I'm sure you can see. Did you ever find your father? You were very vague in our travels of what your missions were, but all you spoke of was a pound of flesh, so to speak.
Not yet.
Oh.
But
Well, maybe soon.
I'm about a hop, skip, and a jump away.
As close as you've ever been. How many times have we heard that in the broken box?
It was good talking to you. And
It
I
was a pleasure.
shake his hand again. Snap out of a dream. He's alive.
Wow.
And with that, I won't keep you any longer.
Fucking hell, dude.
You will commence your long rest, benefit from it, and we will end session.
He did.
Yeah, point.